I got a cup of water, right? I have this like pint glass that someone in my family stole from the local pub because we have the. That's just the thing people do over here, right? But like, I've already drunk half of it, and now I'm like, well, now I need to go get more water in like 20 minutes. Every time I have like a cup of water in front of me, I'm just like, I'm gonna drink this whole thing in one go. It's gonna be great. I like how I banned that guy, and he's still in the he's still in the overlay chat for some reason. I guess you can't like delete a person's message inside mix it up or something. I don't know. Can I? Let's see what happens. Oh, I can delete them, but I have to do it manually. That's annoying. Anyway. I mean, maybe I'd have to figure something out about that. Yeah, the 3 stars because I have all links disabled. I don't know why they like disable all links, but that also means that you can't link anything from inside Twitch itself, which is like, that seems like a weird oversight, and it feels like something you should be able to do, but I don't know. But anyway, it's way too hot recently. It's so fucking hot. I don't want to go outside ever, because it's like, I go outside and I'm like melting because I wear jumpers all the time. So I am wearing like the single worst thing possible for like summer weather. Awful. It's not, I mean, like the problem with the UK, right, is that it's not as hot as it gets in like America or whatever, but like all of our houses are like designed to retain heat, so you're just sitting there like fucking sweating your ass off after like 45 minutes. It's awful. I hate summer. The worst fucking season. Anyway, hello Thurns, hello Neko, hello Sheriff Ram, thank you for the resub. Hello Skeleton Manners, hello Romy, hello Tiff, how's it going? God, I need to... I have been getting like absolutely nothing done. I have so many projects that I want to get done, and then I have like indecision paralysis where I just sit there and I'm like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna sit here and do none of it, and then it's like 6 hours later and I've just sat there doing nothing, and I'm like, well, guess I'll do something tomorrow, and then it's just like an infinite loop. Nightmare. Hello Neo Zero. I've had so much to do this week, I'm getting like a fifth of it done. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's just like, yeah, you get caught in a mental bear trap, so to speak. It's just like, I don't know, when you have like, I have too many things I want to do, and so I'm always sitting there like trying to decide if I should do any of them, and I end up doing none of them. I'm just like, man, I'm so useless at this kind of thing. Because yeah, I need to like, I want to do stuff for that like dungeon crawler thing I was making. Like, I have some of it working. Hang on, let me bust that out. I've got a bit of it working. Hang on. Because instead of doing anything useful for it, I started being like, well, what if it animated? And then I'd like incorporate like an entire animation system into it. Hang on. So I do this, yeah. I need to hide Godot because I can't fucking see anything. There we go. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Because I don't know what to do with that project, right? I'm like, I'm not sure what I should be working on to get it like running, or like get it like in a state where I could just start like really quickly working on it. I'm just sort of like sitting there doing nothing with it. I'm just like, man, I don't know what to do with this. Here we go. Oh wait, shit. I just realized. I need to manually go into one of these. I think I have to open global. Yep. All right. I forgot. I haven't set up like a config file or anything like that, so there are no settings, so I have to like manually go into where I saved the global variable to say this setting is active or not, so I can activate it. All right. Here you go. It still looks like this. I don't know. Like, I don't know where to go with it is the problem. Like, I'm like, I need to like sort out like having like custom party members and stuff like that, but then I need like a menu for that. So I need to work on like a menu and shit like that. But like, instead of doing anything useful, I was like, all right, hang on. Rotations don't do anything, or apparently nothing does anything. Oh, because it's WASD, that's right. So I made it so that like when you take a step forward, it does this if you have like a setting on, just because I felt like that's like a thing that people usually want in like these kinds of things, is like having it like step so that you can like keep track of what direction you're facing instead of it just being like a massive like thing. It does have this problem where if there is a wall right there, you can't see it. So I'm gonna have to do something about that, but that's fine. Little ditty about Steve and Diane. I don't know why I named them Steve and Diane. I was just like, I just need random names. I'm just gonna put them in there. But yeah, I got that working. It's still the exact same map that I made like almost a year. I don't remember when I started this, but yeah, I think there was like maybe a bug in. I think it's actually I can't replicate it. Whatever. The bug doesn't exist apparently. Am I gonna keep them as Steve and Diane? No, these are just like placeholder guys. These aren't real guys. They're just like placeholder guys that I put in. Like literally, if I hang on, if I close this, is this gonna show my Godot? No. Okay, hang on. Literally, because I haven't like put in a thing for you to like name characters or make them. Literally, what I'm doing is the dumbest thing you could possibly do, which is that I'm manually typing. Where is it? Oh my god, why is it like that? This one. Hang on. Nope. big purple screen. Hang on, let me delete this and just make a new one. Maybe that'll work. No? Why is it doing that? That's very interesting. Just Godot just doesn't want to show anything, apparently. Alright, it's just like a big, like, purple screen instead of what I wanted. Sure, whatever. Basically, I've manually typed in every single, like, one of those parameters. Instead of it being, like, a thing where it's like, oh, like, put this guy in here. I just had to manually type them out just so I could have characters that I could, like, put in there to test the, like, little boxes coming up. It's stupid. I mean, why have an Easter? It's an Easter egg to a thing that only I'm going to get a reference to, you know. Hard-coded Steve. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know where to go with that, because it's like, there are so many things I need to get working on that, right? I don't even have, like, using stairs or anything like that. There's no, like, stair tile, which I need. I need, like, stairs, or, like, ladders, or, like, an elevator. Is your game a real game unless it has an inside joke only you get? I mean, I can worry about that later, you know. I need to get it like functional first before I start worrying about like putting jokes in it or anything like that. Because yeah, the main thing about that is just, I'm trying to get it in a state where, like, instead of worrying about like how any of this shit functions, I just have it so that I can just stick a game together and then just like be done with it. Which is why I'm not using 3D. Like, I went through all the effort of making it all like 2D like tiles that are like being sized in perspective, and then I had to like write an entire shader to make it perspective correct on the like textures, because otherwise they warp and shit like that. Like, I just needed like a thing where it's like, I don't want to care about like, I don't want to have to learn 3D, so I'm gonna go through all this effort to like, which would be, it would be way easier to just learn 3D, you know. I don't know, I'm stupid. I do everything in the most roundabout way possible. Remember Windows 95? Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do that. I also need to like fucking work on my live 2D. Like, I want to update my live 2D because like it's a good. I like this model, right? I think this model is still really good. But there are like one or two things that bother me about it. The main thing being the fringe on the front. It doesn't look right, and it has bothered me for like 2 years now. And I'm just like, I need to make a new one so I can like just get rid of it. I can't just redraw the fringe because I drew this using brushes that I don't use anymore, and I don't know what the brushes were. So, like, if I had those, I would just redraw the fringe and just stick it on. But yeah, spending 2 years trying to blow my hair out of my mouth. The thing about it though is that when I drew it, I don't know how I managed to do this, but like I didn't flip the canvas, and so it doesn't look right if you flip the drawing. So every time I look at it, I'm like, this looks fucked up. It just like bothers me really badly. I don't know. And I feel like there's also like some like, I think the 3D effect on this is pretty good, but I feel like I could do it better. And also my neck is too long, and also my boobs don't look right. It's just a weird one to bring up. Hang on, if I like, this is another thing that bothers me about this. This isn't a thing that anyone else is going to notice. If you look very, very closely at the shirt, it looks like it has a triangle just pointing forwards at the front. It looks weird. I don't know. There's like something about like the 3D effect when I was trying to do that, because that was like one of the parts of it that I kind of rushed at the last minute. Because I decided it looked wrong, and I kind of like split it up into like multiple bits and then tried to like reconnect and stuff like that. Hello, how's it going? Do you have an idea? Alright, hit me. Can you get a Paddington toggle? No. Fuck no. I ain't getting a Paddington toggle, are you kidding me? I had a thought I was like, oh, it would be really sick if I could get like hair color changes to be like different kinds of bear. But I think that's like, I don't know. I feel like I like being just a generic brown bear. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't need that. Microaggressions. Yeah, exactly. Cause I don't know, if I just dyed my yeah, polar bear. That's what I was thinking. It's like exactly just polar bear. It's like one step away from just making a fucking Gyalu toggle, but whatever. It's just like the hair is not quite the same hair color, right? They don't make blonde bears, all right. I don't know. The only other thing as well is like the eye, like. I think the eyes are fine, right? But like, I spent ages trying to get the eyes like right, and they never quite looked right to me. So like, I want to give it another shot. Pop into high school, yeah, I know. I drew that picture. Hang on, let me get the picture out. It's a good drawing, so I might as well fucking brag about it. I drew that picture, and then I was like, man, I should like drag other people into it so I can make like an entire high school AU. How big is this? No, it's not that big. Yeah, this drawing. I kind of just like sat there and just drew it like idly, and then I finished it. And I was looking at it. I was like, oh, actually, this is really good. Actually, like, I don't know. I accidentally got the perspective really good, like on the table and stuff like that. I was just like doing that without thinking, and I didn't like measure it or anything like that. Which class am I flunking in this drawing? Probably all of them. When I was in school, or I don't know, Americans don't have sixth form, right? There's no concept of sixth form in America. It's like it's kind of like college years, but like I don't know, it's weird. So I did fucking because I was stupid and I was like, I don't know what I want to do in terms of like what classes to take, because the only ones I wanted to take were art and history, right? I'm always a freak with drawing objects. What does that mean? But yeah, I only wanted to take art and history, right? I didn't want to do any other subjects, so I was like, I really wanted them to just be blank and just go to school and do the 2 subjects, but like instead, I had to take 2 more subjects, because how it works is you take 4 and then you drop one of them. I don't know why you drop one of them. It's a really weird system. So I took art and history, and then I also took physics and maths, and I hated physics and maths so much that I failed both of them, and I had to retake the entire year. Yeah, mandatory drop class. Isn't it strange? Like, I don't understand why it's like that. But yeah, like, you take 4 and then you drop 1 for some reason. And it's just, that's never made any sense to me. It's just like, why do you drop 1 of them? Like, why not just make you do 3 in the first place? Very strange. But yeah, like, I had to redo 6th form. Like, the first year of 6th form. And I had to redo, which one did I have to redo? I think I had to redo art. Like a year of art, because I was just like, I could do a better grade than that. So I just like, I have fucking 4 A levels for some reason, like compared to like most people who have 3. It's very strange. So technically I've already failed multiple classes in my life, so I'm already like 10% of the way there. Yeah, wiggle room in case you hate. Yeah, it's just like weird. Like, why do they? I don't get it. I didn't understand it at the time either. It's just like, why do you take them and then drop 1? This is like, it's just a really weird system, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Why'd they make it like that? The fucking British schooling system, man. Probably in case one class is full. I mean, the thing about that is that most of the like classes at my school specifically, my school was not that big, so most of the classes were like 6 to 7 people, like at like for like very specific subjects, like all the popular ones, like all the maths and physics and like science ones, because they were really trying to push STEM, which I feel like is true of most schools, right? But like, yeah, those ones are like packed. Those ones always had tons of people in them, but like my art class had like 6 people in it. Like for every single year I did it, it was just like not that many people. I don't know. And then I think there were some classes where there were so few people who took them that you had to, when you had to take the class, you had to get like, you had to leave the school and go to a different school that did the class just to like take that one class. It was just like really just not a very like coherent like schooling system. I guess like at least you do get the class. But yeah, like having to go to like a completely different school. I think it was specifically I knew someone who took politics at A level, and they had to go to I don't know what school they went to, right? I don't know like in what area it was, like if it was like nearby or like really far away, but they had to go to a completely different school to get like to take that class. It's just like, why did they make it like that? I don't know. What I'm saying with this is that if I was at least slightly more fashionable, I could have been a fucking Galu in in sixth form. God, can you fucking imagine that? I was like, my schooling is, I hated school. I didn't like school at all. And also I was really unpopular and I just kind of kept to myself. I was just like a nerd or whatever. Can you imagine if I was a fucking like delinquent ass, like fucking that kind of person in school? It seems like a nightmare. I don't know. Everyone I knew, here's the thing about that, like that school as well, is that everyone I knew smoked weed. And they would all go to like the local park and smoke weed, and it got to the point where like we got banned from like most of the neighborhood. We got banned from going to most of the neighborhood like after school or like during lunch or whatever, because people kept getting in fights or they kept smoking weed in there, and like the like people in their neighborhood would complain to the school and shit like that. So yeah, we like I don't know. It's funny thinking about like school or like going to school, because like I don't know, like thinking back on it is like, wow, my school is actually really fucked up. I went to such a shit school. It's really funny. Anyway, we gotta play Nanobreakers. It's been like 2 weeks. I've already forgotten how to play this fucking game. I remember I got stuck at the end of last stream and I was really tired, so I kind of just hit my head against the part. But like, I remember having like barely any health, so like I think the next day I went and ran around for 10 minutes just to get like a couple of health drops from the weird fucking health system in that game, which is like there are like random drops for health and stuff like that, but they're really rare, and like for the most part the way that you get like more health is that you just have to like build up combos and get like points, and then eventually like every fixed amount of points you get like a drop, and like most of the time it's something useless, right? But like sometimes it's health, and so I just ran around for a bit and got one of those, and then I was just like, alright, I'll go back and save. It was like barely any health as well. I might just have to do that again. I don't know. Alright, let me go over here. Bam. No, don't show that. You're gonna see all my video games. Where is it? Nanobreaker. I always fucking leave that on, and I'm just like, oh no, it's showing all my games, even though it's like not. It's not really a thing that's gonna dox me, is it? Also, my mouse double clicks, right? And I just fucking had full screen foobar, and I clicked the X, and I was just like, oh wait, it's gonna double click and close OBS. So I almost just like deleted my entire stream just there. Yeah, Evergrace farming stats off the first enemy in the game. Yeah, Evergrace is awesome. What a weird fucking game. Oh yeah, it does that. I'll just do that. There we go. I need to like replace this mouse. I need to replace my mouse. I need to replace my keyboard. My keyboard, since like the second month of me using it, right, the right side of my keyboard's like spacebar broke. So you can hear it. It's been loose that entire time. So I've just gotten used to like pressing the left side of the keyboard because it's quieter. It's just like, I don't know. Also, I need to, yes, do that. There we go. I might need turning up still. I don't know. I think this game was quite quiet, wasn't it? All right. It still looks quiet. I don't know. Do I have like a volume thing? No, I just... Oh, it's not at 100. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my health bar is like marginally larger than it was before. I just went in this room and did this fight. The fucked up thing about this room, right, is that I was testing this. These things, the liquid that comes out of it does damage to you. I already forgot all my combos. There's that one. Oh yeah, there's that one. The one that I was using like all the time because it was completely broken. Yeah, I need to like memorize all the combos I had, because the way that this game works is like you have like combo strings that you have to like memorize like it's fucking Bayonetta. Oh yeah, this one. I think this was the one that I kept trying to do, and it was really finicky, and so I couldn't, like, do it all the time. Like, hang on, what was it? It was, no, that's the map button. I don't actually remember what it was. It was like shift square. Was this one? Yeah, square, square, and then... That one, yeah. So it's like shift, square, square, and then... I remember getting really annoyed at this specifically because, the game loves to pretend that you press, like, you're still holding shift when you press the third one. Oh, hi, how's it going? Whoop. This attack is just blatantly the best attack in the game because look how strong it is, and also it does a shit ton of damage. Oh good, I got booster plus. Alright. How loud is this, by the way? It looks like it's maybe a bit loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Again, the blood in this game looks really funny. Just like the like fucking Dreamcast like jam style like blood that they put in this game. Very strange looking. I don't know why they did that, but okay. I really hope there's more like weird fucking contra bosses, yeah. Yep, got that. Wait, I can't do this because of these guys, I forgot. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't see anything. There we go. I don't know what those guys' deal is, like... But yeah, I remember the other thing I remember is that there is that like lock-on move that you just instantly kill most enemies with. So I guess they've like introduced a thing to stop you from just spamming it everywhere. It looks like Turok 2 blood, really? I haven't actually seen I've only seen like a bit of people playing Turok. I haven't actually seen the whole game. I have less health than I started out with, so this was a complete waste of time. Hang on. I can't do it from here. No, that's only save data, which I don't want to do. Cancel save, yeah. Is there a way to, like, just delete the entire, like, just close the game, or do I have to, like, kill myself? It's gonna take forever, because these guys do, like, no damage. Can I jump over the railing? No, I can't even jump over the railing. I'm just gonna stand here and hit this guy. Like, this guy has so much health for some reason. But if I do this combo, if the game actually recognizes that I've let go of shift, it won't recognize that I've let go of shift, so... Yeah, it's just continuously making me do this one. Like, that combo does so much damage to these things. Alright, come on. Come and kill me. I need to restart. Alright, just leave then, I guess. There we go. Yeah, in the next room is like... I remember this. There is like, in the next room, there are like 2 guys with shields, and they're really tedious to fight, so we're gonna be here a while. Get that combo chip level 4, and I'm just gonna go into the next room. I feel like a lot of like action games of this era have this specific problem where sometimes you have really low health and the game just saves you in that state and you can't really do anything about it. Like, so now I have to fight these 2 guys with like almost no health. I have a level 4 combo chip at least. Can I put this on anything useful? That's a level 5. That's a level 4. Put it on that, I guess. That's square, 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 triangle, square. Sure, why not? Hang on, I'm trying to like do the combo. Although it didn't come out for some reason. I did the input and it just decided not to come out. Yeah, these guys are annoying because of this attack they do, and it takes like a minute to resolve. And they have tons and tons of health. Why did the square not come out? Is it a shift square? No, it's just a square. Why did it not come out? Yeah, square, 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 triangle, square. That's what I did, and it just didn't do it. Ow. Ow. Feel like the slow ass camera and like the fact that you have to like slowly navigate around them to be able to hit them. But they have this like really fast turnaround move that they do all the time. And they just spam it, so you have to like constantly run around them. These guys suck. This is terrible like enemy design. If I remember correctly, I just used the... Nope, yeah, there we go. This one, over and over again. I beat a boss at 2 HP after, and next level just didn't have any health items at the start, and that's where... Yeah, exactly. It's like, I feel like that's a really common thing in these games, right? It's like... Devil May Cry gets around it because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Clavio. Oh my god. But yeah, Devil May Cry gets around it because... yeah, we're still in the Shield Boys because I just started. Devil May Cry gets around it because at the start of every level it gives you all your health back, right? Ow, ow, ow. Welcome to hell, by the way. We have to fight these guys and they take fucking forever. Yeah, so well, the thing about Rygar is that the game like glitched and it didn't drop one of the healing items that it was supposed to at the end of the game, so I was just short one. I just didn't have it. Okay, you can't just like stun lock them with the regular square attack. Is this the game with the funny blood color options? Boy, is it. You can change this to literally anything you want. You can change it to, let me put the like horrible one on. Yeah, mixed. This is the one that is like, it won't it won't cause the seizure. Oh, I'm not fucking saving it. It won't cause a seizure problem here, but in like areas with like a lot of enemies in it, it will. But you hit a guy, and now all their blood is like multicolors, and it like stays on the floor and stuff like that. All right. Party blood, yeah, exactly. It looks like jam. We keep bringing it up, but it just looks like jam. It looks like Dreamcast blood mainly. Is like that's the kind of like effect that you would see in like any Dreamcast game, really. I'm just gonna run around in circles. Okay, if I had done the actual good attack instead of the game deciding that I was still holding shift, I would have killed that guy, but that's fine. Please kill him. Oh my god, they do so much damage as well. There we go. Alright, we killed one of them. The skills game is a completely different one, yeah. I think Bloom has been playing... what's it called? Darkened Sky recently. That game is really strange. Because it has basically nothing to do with skills, and like they're like really like... It's really, like, sarcastic about the entire, like, deal of just, like, making fun of, like, fantasy games and stuff like that. But then every time they bring up skills, it becomes, like, deathly serious, and they take it 100% seriously. It's really funny. Have I gotten to Chaos Legion? Not yet, but it is on the list. Eventually. I'm interested to get to it because it's... If I remember correctly, it's Yoshinori Ono's, like, first, like, production, like, job. Like, his first, like, Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's his first job as like the producer, and I played a game that he produced that I really hated. It was like one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It's fucking Onimusha 4. I really do not like Onimusha 4. There we go, I finally did it. Alright. That combo is like really hard to do for some reason because... You see that third hit? A lot of the time the game will just decide that you're actually doing this. because I have to hold R1 and press the first 2 buttons, then let go of it. But it just like assumes that I'm still holding it for some reason. Can I go through these doors? I can. What's in this door? Yeah, like Darkened Sky is such a strange game. Oh yeah, this is the door I went in last time, isn't it? With all the guys in it. Alright. I need to be careful because I have like not that much health and these guys can really destroy you. What's the oh god. I fucked that up. This is like a this button is like a weird mechanic. So I can like grab guys and then just if I press the button at the right time, it just instantly kills them basically. It does like a shit ton of damage. That one, there we go. And so it's like a way to just instantly kill enemies basically, but like most of the time it will just decide to attack an enemy that you can't even see on the screen. Okay, I don't remember what any of these fucking boosters do. I need to check them. Creates orbs that damage the enemies. Okay. Reflect lasers. Easy to achieve critical hits. Combo attacks not interrupted even when hits. Oh yeah, Plasma Storm is the really good one, isn't it? I don't remember how to do it though. I need to like remember the buttons. Is it L2? Oh no, it's this button, isn't it? There we go. He was a producer on Shadow of Rome, really? I thought, yeah, I guess I thought Chaos Legion was his first one, but I'm pretty sure that game came before it, didn't it? It's like 2003? Oh, there's an item down there. Please be health. Oh, don't disappear before I get to it. Okay, it's health. It's like a pathetic amount of health, though. I missed the timing. Missed the timing again. Hello, Jordan. How's it going? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this game's got like a lot of weird decisions that make it like oddly difficult sometimes, where it's like you never gain health like ever. Off of like basically anything, so you just have to like sit there and just grind for health sometimes. And then just, like every encounter is like 50 million guys. Oh, he's dead. Alright. I don't remember it was 2005. Okay, that was way later than I thought it was. I do want to play that. I like had to take it off the list because it's mostly a stealth game, which is very odd. Like it's got like the like Colosseum fights part of it, which is like the main like draw of it, but like a lot of it is like chariot racing and like doing stealth missions as another character is like very odd. It seems really hard to see anything, mainly in this room. It's not that bad, but yeah, the game definitely has like a gray aesthetic to it. This is probably why they let you change the color of the blood all the time. I need to get out of here. Yeah, chariot racing, you don't see that many games. I feel like, oh, there we go. I got life plus. All right. We got some health back. There was like a period of time where like, because of like, I assume because of Gladiator, right? Like games were obsessed with like Rome and like making games about Rome or the ancient Greeks. Like you had like Gladiator Sword of Vengeance, you had Shadow of Rome, you had I'm trying to think of other ones. There's quite a lot of them. There's that one game where you like train a guy to like go through the Colosseum, like earn his freedom. I can't remember the name of it. Chariots pulled by robot animals? What? I never heard of this one. Yeah, classic PS2 factory area for sure. PS2 Altered Beast. I need to play. We need to draw that one event like soon because I really want to play it. It looks so fucked. I need to know what they did to Altered Beast. If I wasn't locked into this room, I would assume that this is just infinite, but I have to fight all these guys because I'm locked in here. All right. Booster plus. Oh, actually, no, that's good. I can't even see those guys because they're so fucking hard to see on the floor. Alright, there we go. I think they're all dead. They're all dead. Alright. Can we move on now? Which door did I come in through? I think I came in through... Okay. The arrow is telling me to go this way, so... Yeah, the CG scenes. I did catch a bit of it when Margot was playing it, but not much. Oh god, why are they making me do platforming with this terrible camera? I'm pretty sure this water just like instantly like melts your health. Oh god, they fucking sink as well. Yeah. Why do they... Why did they make it so that you have to like grab the ledge but like you dip your feet in the water so you have to take damage from it? That's so fucked. Hello Asha, how's it going? What were you up to? I know what Clavio was up to because I was there for a bit. Okay, please be health in that container, I'm begging you. I pressed the jump button. I fucking promise you I pressed the jump button. Okay, you can double jump, I forgot. Whew. Yeah, toe dip equals minus 10 HP. Look how much fucking health I'm losing. No, that's a combo chip. Ugh. Well, there goes all my health because platforming in this game sucks. Why are they making me do platforming, dude? Alright, let's go over here. I feel like platforming isn't even that common in these games. But there is always like, eventually there is always 1 or 2 rooms where they make you do platforming and it always sucks. Oh, good. Oh, good, it's this. These guys are insanely annoying and these things are in the way so I can't like just grab them and instantly kill them. This sucks. I'm just gonna get, yeah. You can't see these guys and they usually just fire projectiles at you from off screen. Well, game over. How goes the nano breaking? I mean, we're in this room. This area sucks. Once you see it, oh, all the way back here? Jesus Christ. Once you see of Elemental, I don't think I've heard of Elemental Master. That sounds like an NES game though. Maybe it's like it could be an arcade game though. I think there was a lot of NES games that just have Master in the title, so they always just think of fucking Kickmaster, which is a game with an incredible premise. Alright. How many gallons of fluid have I spilled today? Well, I have 130,000 gallons of blood. By the way, if you were just catching this, if you didn't know, the premise of this game is the United States did nanotechnology research to like cure like diseases and shit by just injecting people with nano like bots, and the nanobots went rogue because there is an AI on this island that like went evil. And so all the nanobots learn to like self-multiply themselves by using other people's blood. So all these like weird like flesh robots are all just made of blood. Which is why there are so many gallons of blood in this game. It's awesome. I like how we just instantly started doing the combo again. I'm gonna try and do my best to not get hit here. This game's plot is slop, absolutely. Oops. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like the fucking Dark Souls 2 it's shield guys. It's just as boring as fighting someone in Dark Souls 2 as well. I don't like that game. Wow, he just ignored literally all of that. For some reason, none of it hit him. And he just turned around to hit me. Awesome. I wish double shield guys were in more games. Yeah, the double shield is like the best part of that game. You always need just a boring art. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. He's gonna do this for a bit. Can you make it white? Yes. Let me show you. You can make it like light. You can make it light colors, and if you change it to light blue, that's basically white. It's like pretty close to it, so you can get pretty close. Not quite white, but you can get like close enough. Hello, Graphery as well. Why did they put these guys in? These guys are gonna become a regular enemy soon as well. I know it because they always do that shit. They always like bust out the enemy that you fight one of, and they like run them out for like the next like 20 rooms. Yeah, have a good one. Man, I'm kind of hungry. Even though it's not even... Oh my god, move, please, I'm begging you. Can I, like, chop this up? I can. Just for a bit more, like, gallons of blood. Detroit become racist mode. Oh yeah, I forgot they have blue blood in that game. I don't know why. It seems like Koji actually puts that in every single one of his games for some reason. Like, Bloodstain has that feature as well. I'm pretty sure... I don't remember if Symphony of the Night has, like, blood colors, but I'm pretty sure he has another game that lets you do that, for fuck's sake. I tried to move away from it and the camera fucked me over. So I went in that room last time. Let me go this way. What's in here? Yeah, the blue blood that's used in a fake drug? It makes no fucking sense. It's the exact same room, but in the opposite direction. Awesome. Oh, but these guys are here? Okay. Who the fuck are these guys? What the fuck? Please give me a health drop. He exploded. It was just him? That was it. Oh no, there's a second guy. Alright. Oh, I can't grab them. Did I end this up? Not, close enough. Don't do that. Alright. Not doing that attack ever again because it doesn't stun knock them and they can just attack you out of it. Alright. We done here? Okay, the door's open, so yes. Why did he go AE? Good question. I don't know why. Well, we're back in here, and I have almost no health, so the second that I touch the floor, I'm just dead. Great platforming, by the way. I can't see the fucking platform, I just have to hope. Whew. Is that a health thing? No, that's a combo chip, isn't it? Nightmare. Oh, and there's no floor underneath it as well, so I have to like jump onto this one. Does it sink? I don't think it sinks. I'm gonna have to jump to grab it. Yeah, it's a combo chip level 2. And of course, I pressed the analog stick, but it didn't like push it far enough, so he didn't go anywhere, so I just jumped straight in the drink. Koji, why? I missed it. Okay, no, I didn't miss it. Why did you do this to me, Koji Igarashi? Come on. Can I make this jump? Absolutely not. I'm dead. Fuck me. Well, back to fighting the shield guys again. Why did they put this in the game? Why did they make it like this? Platforming in 3D action games where the camera, every time you jump, the camera automatically like goes forward, so you can't see the platform underneath you. And if you miss the platform, you go into like really damaging water. Great. Just what I wanted. Oh, how's it going? Well, the platform, I don't think the platforms were out of sync. I think it was just, I had to go on the second one to get to the third one, but I was trying to be cheeky and skip it all. What if I change to, is this the orbs one? Yeah, what if I change to this one? The fucking Ninja Gaiden, like fire Nimpo. And just do this. Okay, this just shreds them. This is a ton of damage. Alright, yeah, we should be doing this. And I got hit. Okay. That makes that so much easier, but also it means that I waste like a ton of my booster, which is a shame, but I'll live. The like room with all those guys in it. Either of these rooms suck, but like this one is like just like a 10-minute long fight, and this one is like 4 guys. So I think maybe I got that wrong. I might have guessed wrong. No, these are the big ones. All right. Do this. Miss all of my attacks for some reason. There we go. Okay. Yeah, are the firewalls any good Nimpo? Absolutely not. Oh, the firewalls is one of the like worst ones in that game. I think the worst one might be Ice. I don't remember Ice being like any good. But like lightning is busted. Like Inferno is the best one in the game basically because it just does a shit ton of damage. Firewalls is definitely one of the weaker ones. Like you can do a lot of damage with it, but like you just do Inferno. God, I need to fucking play Ninja Gaiden so bad. I've been watching Graphite play it and I'm just like, man, this game is so good. And I have my Xbox that I've been meaning to mod. I went in the wrong fucking door. Okay. I have my Xbox that I've been meaning to mod for ages. I need to buy like a HDMI like converter, like wire for it or whatever. I mean, I own both. Here's the funny thing, right? I own Ninja Gaiden Black and I own Ninja Gaiden Regular. So I just have fucking CD copies of both of them. So doesn't matter. I can play whichever one I want. Yeah, emulating Xbox sucks, and it's never going to be good, unfortunately. They're never going to get that into a usable state. Okay, I can have hammer, or I can have this. What other chips do I have? Oh, I have a level 2 chip that I just haven't used. Let's just stick that in there, I guess. Hang on. Not very good, but okay. When's the Sigma PS? The PS3 Sigma playthrough? Never. Fuck Sigma. Sigma makes me so mad. Fuck that game. Why did he not jump? I pressed the jump button. He just decided to run off the edge. I forgot that this game loves dropping your jump input. Well, the problem with Sigma is that I played Ninja Gaiden Black, and Sigma is just that, but like significantly worse, because it has like half as many enemies in every encounter, and you have to play as fucking Rachel at one point. Alright, that guy's dead. The Rachel missions are absolute fucking dog water. I guess like the upside to Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1 is at least it's not Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, which is even worse somehow. Yeah, the gimmick with these guys is that you can only hit them in like specific directions, but sometimes they just decide to like ignore getting hit, and then you're stuck in a combo animation because this game loves doing that to you. I'm trying to find if there is like a thing I can do here that does more damage, but I think it's still my fake stinger. Sigma 2 my beloved, what are you talking about? No one likes Sigma 2. You must be like the only person on the planet who likes Sigma 2. That one's even more hated than Sigma 1. Oh no, they're gonna make me fight a boss with this much health? Koji, why? Koji, why? What the fuck? That guy just spawned. Okay, it's not a boss, it's just guys. Okay, it's a really big guy though in the room apparently. The way that they just drop in, like no fucking like animation or anything. It's just like, here they go. All right. God, I have like no health. I'm begging one of these guys to drop a health thing. Alright, there we go. Like a pathetic amount of life, sure. What? I couldn't fucking see anything. And I'm just getting chain combo. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough. I just tried to do the booster and I didn't have any... Wait, it's fucking... Oh no, it's a fucking time statement. Fuck this game, dude. I was like, wait, why did I just suddenly die? It's because the fucking thing is sinking into the ground. Oh no, I'm fucking checkpointed here? Are you kidding me? How do you want me to kill these guys fast enough? Are you kidding me? I'm fucked. I'm just straight up fucked. Because he was also writing 3 Castlevanias at the same time? Right, because he made fucking, what, Lament and then Curse of Darkness and then also the other one. Or the DS ones or whatever, right? Of course it didn't come out fast enough. God, I'm so fucked, dude. I can't kill these guys fast enough to open this thing. I'm just gonna have to fucking eat shit and die. Look how much health I have. Like, what do you want me to do here? Like, I can't do that much damage that fast. Do I have to kill the big ones so they don't weigh the fucking platform down? Is that what I'm doing here? Thanks, auto lock on. I think that's what they want me to do, is just kill the big ones so that they don't weigh the platform down, maybe? I'm fucking praying that's what the bit is here, but also... What am I supposed to do about all these guys that they keep spawning in? Nope, I just died. I might be fucked. I might be screwed. Yeah, why did they, like, Konami's management makes no fucking sense. Like, yeah, they had, like, they did that with Kojima as well, because, like, Kojima was the guy that was making them infinite money and just let them do whatever, and then they were just like, actually, no, Puzzle & Dragons made us slightly more money this year, so, we're just gonna cut all ties with you. We're just gonna set this bridge on fire for no, like, gain whatsoever. Explode. I think the enemies are just weighing the platform down, so I have to, like, kill them as fast as possible to try and get the platform down. Maybe I switch to the orbs just to try and deal more damage. Alright, that guy's dead. I hope I'm fucking right about, like, the weighing down the platform thing, because if I'm not, I'm fucking so dead. Alright, booster, go. This kills these guys way faster, at least. I can just kind of juggle this guy in the air. Okay, that's the last guy, hopefully. Please be the last guy. Okay, I'm out. Please be a full health. Oh, thank God. Alright. What a fucking nightmare. Why did they do that? Jesus Christ. Just have to play out of my fucking mind to be able to not get, like, instantly jibbed by the game. Please give me a save point. I'm begging you. Now I have to fight a gorilla? Gorilla mech? Really? Watch, he does like 1,000,000 damage to me somehow. I can't see his health bar because it's behind the gallons counter. Oh good, he blocks me. Okay. I tried to jump and the game did not jump. This continues to be the best move in the game because look how much damage it does. Alright, I win. Why is it a monkey? Alright. Oh, he gave me another health fill. Alright. I guess I go through the door because there's nowhere else to go. Castlevania Crazy Mode has fights this long every 5 minutes. Awesome. Why? I need to play Curse of Darkness at some point. We'll get there eventually. Alright, these fucking assholes. You have to hit with like... Yeah, you have to knock them in the air to be able to hit them. God, you get... The way you get locked into like combos in this game is so like annoying. Oh goody, life plus. We can do this. Because yeah, like a lot of attacks in this game have like a really long like cooldown on them, like recovery frames, like just stupidly long, and like half the time if you fight an enemy that you can't just stun lock, they just hit you and like deal like a third of your health bar or whatever. There we go. Okay. I've got to do the vertical one. If you don't do the vertical one, they split in half and run away. Boost the gauge max. Alright, we did it. I thought Lament of Innocence was okay. I'm really interested to see Curse of Darkness because I feel like Lament of Innocence is like half a finished video game. This is a boss arena. Yeah. Oh, cutscene. It's like half a finished video game, and like there are like a lot of ways they could improve on it, so I'm curious if they actually do that. I found the ampules.
So, there were ampules stashed in here too?
Oh good, he's back. I have to fight him now.
I thought I smashed them all.
What are you saying?
That's none of your business.
I think this guy's name is Keith.
Right. Then get out of my way. My only business concerns these ampules.
Come on, Jake. Give it up.
My character's called Jake. Jake the genocide hero.
To you. After all, I'm the reason 7 years of your life got iced.
The past doesn't matter. It's true I killed the most soldiers on the battlefield. But I'm not sure about the civilian casualties.
Wow, he got framed for civilian casualties? That's crazy. Who could have seen it coming?
More humans than you ever did. Earlier, I let you.
That opinion will make Curse even funnier to play through. Uh-oh.
This time, I'm not holding back.
I've seen people, yeah, I have seen a lot of people comment on this game kind of being like a sort of proto-revengeance in some ways. Oh no, he's doing it. I missed. Because the lock on this game sucks. Is there anything over here? I can't see it because the camera sucks. Oh, he's just gonna block everything, I guess? Alright. If I remember correctly, I just had to... Because he has the exact same moves as me, I just have to wait until he does all the stupid ones to have infinite, like... delay on, like, recovery and just get hits on him. Or you can just run around and instantly catch me in some stupid shit. Alright. God, fuck's sake, dude. I don't think there's a way to, like, if he does that, I don't think there's any way to, like, draw him in with that or anything. I tried to jump. The game dropped my input. Alright. Oh, he just has a gun. Okay. Yeah, your worst enemy is yourself, boss battle. Yeah, it's a Virgil fight. Which is what I always refer to these as. But, like, Virgil's way better because he has fucking his own moveset and shit like that. Instead of this guy who just has your moveset. Which can work if the moveset's really good, but it sucks in this game. Most of the moves in this game are just unusable. And of course he hits me with the fastest attack in the game every single time. I think still the best like Virgil type boss fight. Okay, he just did that. Alright. I'm dead. Fuck me, I guess. I still think the best Virgil type boss fight is fucking Azel from God Hand, which is insane. Oh, I'm back here? Okay, well I'm just gonna run through the room then. I don't know, I can hear him. It didn't sound like he said anything, I'm not sure. The Curse of Darkness rival fights are pretty good? Because I know, I fucking love rival fights, I think they're awesome, but yeah, they're kind of easy to fuck up. Especially in a game where all of your moves suck. You kind of have like a bunch of objectively good moves and then just a bunch of shit ones. And also he just blocks everything. If I hold the block button here, I wasn't holding the block button, I was holding the other one. Alright, I'm just gonna stand still and hold block, the most exciting type of fucking gameplay possible. I've already said it a million times. I hate parry systems, and this is why I hate parry systems, because it just encourages you to do this in every single fight. You just stand still and wait for them to do an attack that you can punish. Okay, I can't punish that one. I can't block that one either. Cool. Yeah, you gonna come towards me? There we go. This is literally the entire boss fight, I feel like. Is you just wait for him to do one of the, like, fast move, like the slow moves after the combo, and then just hit him. Because you can get him every single time. Parrying... I know I'm like parrying's like biggest hater at this point, but like yeah, like I feel like just no one fucking designs the game around parry. They just put parrying in the game as like the main system, and then just be like, all right, that's gameplay, right? How'd that not hit me? Does that attack's hitbox really suck that much? I like how you can't even do that to him. I don't even like the parrying in Sekiro. Here's the problem, right? I know people love Sekiro. I guess I can just wait for him to do that stuff and then just get him with the fucking hook. I guess that also works. Because it does way more damage than just trying to hit him. My problem with Sekiro, right, is that it just encourages... and it just encourages this play pattern of just standing in front of enemies and just holding the block button the entire game. And you kind of have to do it because it's the only way to engage with any of the fights. So it's just like... I really like the level design in that game and stuff like that, but yeah. The parry and Revengeance, it's okay. The parry system in Revengeance fucking falls apart the second you play that game on anything higher than normal, is the problem. You have stuff like the custom cyborg guys who have like a ton of health. That they kind of expect you to get perfect parries on, and if you don't get the perfect parry, you just get stuck in an infinite loop of just parrying each other forever. This is like, come on. And also, if you play that game on Revengeance, the parry just breaks the game because you kill everything in 2 hits. So it's like, you can literally kill Ray in 1 hit if you just parry the bullet that comes at you, like, that shoots at you right at the start of the fight. It's very stupid. Oh, okay. You just have that attack then, I guess. Yeah? Okay, why did my attack not come out when I... This attack that literally has like a 1-frame startup and it just didn't come out. Did it fucking read my, like, me holding block still when I let go of it fully? Oh, great. Thanks, game. Normally you can't, like... Normally the game can't get enough of just grabbing guys who are, like, off-screen completely. This guy won't even catch guys that are on-screen. Yeah, it's a game where you can parry a nuke, but, like, I feel at that point, if, like, games are just being like, oh, you could parry everything. What if you could parry a nuke? It's just, like... We've hit the logical endpoint of just parries being nothing. Okay. Why did that miss him, but he got to hit me? This fight's not that bad, it's just that the problem with this fight is just that the game's, like, combat system kind of sucks because there's no, like, good, like, camera work in it. So, like, all the time you're, like, not looking at the right thing, and then, like, sometimes you start a combo and Jake decides to do it in the wrong direction. I forgot I have a dodge, which is completely worthless. It does nothing for me. You have to stand, you have to, like, yeah, you have to, like, hold the block button and then press the dodge button. He was literally standing right in front of me, and I pressed the fucking, like, grab him button, and it didn't, like, it just didn't target him whatsoever. Okay, game. Yeah, it's definitely, like, all the worst parts of Lament of Innocence just kind of increased. Like, yeah, like, Lament's not a difficult game, right? Like, at all. But, like, this definitely just feels like someone took all the systems in that game and just kind of, like, made them worse for some reason. I know, yeah, your defensive options are so shit, because the only way to... I was blocking. I held the block button, I was standing still, and you just didn't block it. I guess you can't block that, even though I did earlier. Yeah, I don't know why Revengeance is easier than very hard. It's a very strange decision to have it be like, oh yeah, the quote-unquote, like, highest difficulty is the one where if you get a parry, you just instantly kill them. Yes, the sword visual effects also make it fucking impossible to see anything half the time. Absolutely. What if I just do Ichimonji on him over and over again? Because the Ichimonji stuns people. Can I just Ichimonji him over and over again? I don't remember what the fucking thing was for Ichimonji. It's shift, I think. No, that's axe. That's spear, obviously. Is it one of the square ones? That's greatsword. That's still greatsword. It's one of the early combos you get. I can't look at that one. Is it on triangle? Not that one. It's that one. Okay. Triangle, square, triangle. Can't block that one. They were trying to do heaven or hell. Yeah, exactly. It does not stun him. I like how he has this kick move that you can't react to that just destroys you. Oh, actually, hang on. The Ichimonji has an enormous hitbox for some reason. Okay, well, I tried to block that for some reason. Why do any other move? I tried to block it again. You can't block that. The men had like 2 unblockable attacks and they're on the final boss. Yeah, I remember that game has like a parry system in it where like you get the perfect parry timing down and it like restores all of your magic or some shit like that, right? Okay, well, he just hit me.
Game over.
I think he says it's mine. It does sound like he's saying Ichiban, but I think he's saying it's mine. I'm not sure. Oh, 6 hours, yeah. Nanobreaker. This game is like driving me to ruin. It's so... There's so many decisions they made in this game. Oh my god, the camera. Just... The camera is so shit as well. Okay, well, if I just hit him with, like... What? How did that hit me? Okay, he just got to fucking chain combo me on the floor. Okay, you can't hit him with that. Stand up, Jake. I think I remember using the dodge to just, like, nullify everything he does in the first attempt, but... Well, the first time you fight him, but I feel like they probably just made it harder to do that. Also, I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, so I've forgotten the timing for doing this. The problem with Sekiro, right, is that there is no... The other problem with that game is that there is absolutely zero punishment for you just mashing the block button. It's like literally zero, because it's a 1 frame startup, so you make yourself vulnerable for 1 frame, but I don't remember if there are recovery frames on it. I think there are, but like they're pretty short as well, so like if you don't know the timing, you can just mash it and like 9% of the time you'll get it. So it's like, on top of being a system of just like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore all the mechanics and just block everything. You can even ignore like learning the timings because you could just do that over and over again. Yeah, it's like really fucking low risk. I don't know. I know that everyone really likes Sekiro. I'm like the... I know I'm like the fucking lone Sekiro hater in the world because I don't think the boss fight's very good in that game, but yeah, you know. Sometimes you just have to be brave. You just have to stand up for yourself and say that Sekiro was not a very good video game. That's awesome that he can just... That kick, he can just do it instantly and there's no way to avoid it. I think this has to be the strat. I think I just have to, like, kite him around. Alright, well, he shot me. Yeah, he's definitely saying it's mine. I don't know. It's like... It's one of those things where it's like, I don't like arguing about it because it's a fucking FromSoft game and everyone has opinions on FromSoft games now. So it's like, if you ever bring it up, like, you know... Eventually someone really annoying finds their way into the conversation. Not that like anyone in chat is annoying. I'm just saying like, you know, like if you start like posting about it on like Twitter or something, someone will fucking term search the game and just be like, start an argument with you for some reason. It's just like, why? I don't care this much. Oh, okay, I can't... You can't do anything when he's firing that gun, I guess. This is just like the better way. This is just the best way to deal damage to him. Is just get him with this every single time. Also, the timing is really inconsistent. This is basically just parrying. This is basically just a fucking parry system, but you can do it from across the room. I don't know, like every FromSoft game is like, because they're like super popular, like with like YouTubers and stuff like that. It means that it's really popular with Redditors, and those people love arguing with you. It's just like, I don't want to fucking talk to you, go away. So I've just trained myself to stop having opinions on FromSoft games because it's just like, I don't want to like engage with those people ever. I think the timing when they're like point blank in front of you is really inconsistent. While I was doing the thing, he moved forwards during the combo, so I missed my timing. Great. What? Okay, that just doesn't work anymore. All right. Oh no, it just doesn't work sometimes for no reason. Okay, well he did it from off screen. I couldn't do anything about it. Do combos. Why? If fucking red me letting go of block is still holding it, that's why. The hitbox on the vertical attack sucks, by the way. I need to play Cooking Cream at some point. I haven't actually played that one. That game seems cool because it's just really fucked up in a funny way. It's way too late, yeah. Oh, okay, he just did it twice. That attack, you cannot react to that. There is absolutely no fucking way in hell you react to that. It's way too fast. Okay, well... Was there a fucking floor indicator for that one? I don't think there was. Maybe I just missed it. Man, I'm dying a lot in this game. At least I have full health and I'm just gonna fucking build up my meter on these guys. Or not. The thing that always works on these guys just suddenly stopped working. Probably because I have to launch them first. Alright, there we go. Hello, Fireman. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Oh, come on. And yeah, like, the auto lock-on in this game, it just doesn't work. Sometimes he just decides to not attack the guy that's directly in front of him. With this very, like, linear, like, narrow hitbox attack that you have to do vertically sometimes. Come on. Okay. I wonder if I could just like leave the room and come back and like save how much like meter I have on these guys. Alright. The sword effect is cool. It keeps getting in the way so I can't see anything. Yeah, Torgi as well. I really need to play a Torgi. I want to play that so bad. Yeah, Xbox emulation isn't there, and also they're really hard to find copies of because they're FromSoft games, and every FromSoft game is like getting price gouged to shit now. It's like impossible to find anything. People trying to sell Ninja Blade for like 30 quid. It's like, no one's gonna buy Ninja Blade for 30 quid. It's Ninja Blade. Like, come on. Get real. No one's buying it. The only way to play Ninja Blade is you have to buy a Steam key off of a key reseller. Because they took the port off of the internet completely. I was mashing jump there. To try and jump out of the combo. Oh, now you jump. I was mashing jump for that whole thing, but then the second he like launched me away, I stopped pressing it right. And then the whole like 5-second time it took him to hit the wall and land, then the game decided to like buffer that jump input. What is fucking Dark Souls 3? Come on. Why did I try and grab that? Whatever. He's gonna do it back. Or no, he's just gonna do that. I press circle and the game just dropped the input completely. This game has like a serious problem with like dropping inputs all the time. We'll just do this. He blocks all of it, that's what. I love being able to react to things that are off screen. It's my #1 trait as a human, is being able to not see something but react to it anyway with like absolutely zero zero cues whatsoever. He just blocks all of it. Like, I can't just run up to him and hit him with it because he just blocks all of it. Okay, he just dodges the whole thing. Yeah, no one knows Ninja Blade, and then they're surprised they find out it's FromSoft. The problem with Ninja Blade is it's really popular with like Dark Souls YouTubers because they're always like, FromSoft's worst video game. It's like that video exists like 30 times on the internet. And then like the entire video is just them just playing the game, just be like, this isn't like Dark Souls, so it's bad or whatever. Like the game sucks, right? But the game sucks, but also it sucks for completely different reasons than that. Come on. Okay, yeah, if I leave this room and then come back. It saves the like state I'm in. Yeah, the giant 20, like the 20 input like QTE sequences you have to do in that game, and like. It is a bad video game. It is just terrible. It's like, I don't know who to blame for that one, because that's Kenagawa, right? That was fucking Mr. Kingsfield himself. Okay. Just get hit by everything? Yeah, sure, whatever. Boost to gauge max. Yeah, great. Good job, Jake. Yeah, it sucks in like it absolutely sucks in the snapshot of the airway. So like the problems with it, like it runs at 30 frames a second, right? It runs like absolute shit. Aesthetically, it is about as like interesting as like watching paint dry. It is such a fucking ugly game. None of the like designs are good whatsoever. And like every single fight is just Simon Says. It is like one of those games where like you have to use a specific attack to like deal specific types of damage. Like there will be enemies that have like a... There is like enemy... It's not even like every single like attack that's useful. It's just the big heavy attack. So you have like this huge sword that the game gives you right at the start of the game that you have to use to break armor. And then tons of enemies will just have like a shit ton of armor that you have to break before you get to do anything to them. So every boss fight just ends up being, I'm gonna run in this room and I'm gonna mash on the like, mash on the big sword over and over again. What if alternative? I don't think it would have been. People always say that, right? Like, what if Ninja Blade had taken off and Dark Souls wouldn't have, and like Dark Souls didn't? But like, Ninja Blade. The problem with that, like, kind of like perception of it is that Ninja Blade was, I'm pretty sure funded by Microsoft. I don't know if they funded it, but they definitely like participated in the development of it. And I don't know if you know about Microsoft. They don't tend to like support things very long. So, and that was around the time when they were trying to like court Japanese developers to the Xbox 360. So you had like Lost Odyssey. You had, oh god, what else do you have? Was Eternal Sonata one of them? I don't think it was. But you had tons of like Japanese games that had one game. And then they got bored of them. Was Tales of Vesperia one? Oh. I didn't actually know that one. What if I just do this one? What if I just do the one that gives me combo attacks and not interrupted? Here I go. Alright, I'm just going to ignore all the mechanics. And he still has the kick, so... And he can still block me. And the lock-on sucks in this game. This seems way more effective than what I was doing before, though. Good job, Jake. Like, if I could just ignore all of his attacks, just wait for him to start comboing me, and then the game just... Combo attacks are not interrupted even when hit. I started doing a combo and the game decided I was blocking the whole time. So I got fucking interrupted. Great job, game. This is literally more effective than doing anything else in this game. Why engage with the mechanics when I have a button that turns them all off? Wow, it's like a parry system. I'm pressing circle. How did I press... How did it activate while I was in midair? Yeah, damage racing. I love damage racing. It's my favorite mechanic.
Game over.
A year or two later, with content that was blatantly supposed to be in the 360 original, made JP consumers who bought 360 for it super angry. Oops. Didn't actually know that about Vesperia. That's interesting. They announced... Sorry, hang on. They announced Gimmick 2? Did they? I thought there was a Gimmick 2. Yeah, there is a Gimmick 2. What do you mean they announced a Gimmick 2? Or do you mean the game has a gimmick? I feel like I'm getting cross wires here. Oh, limited run games presses. Oh, fuck limited run games. I hate them. Sick of their shit. I'm so sad that fucking... I don't want to do this attack. I'm trying to do this one. I'm so sad that they announced an Alan Wake like physical edition so I could like shill it to people, and then it turned out to be a fucking limited run games thing. I'm mashing the attack button. This game's like input reading is atrocious. Here we go again. Oh, but he shot me, so I get knocked down. And I can't see him because of the camera. Oh, great targeting, dude. Well, I completely wasted this one. Yeah, at least their digital stuff can't be laid, and they've been funding projects. Like, at least there's that, but like... their whole, like, approach to, like, doing, like, physical editions just annoys me. Die. Alright, I ignored all the mechanics successfully. Congrats to me. What a stupid boss fight. Literally just easy to just equip the thing that says don't, like, get hit ever. Obtain ampules. Better go back to the port control tower. Alright, here I go. Yeah, you can get the same experience from a limited run release by buying a stack of CDRs on their printer. Exactly. That's the thing. Was it D? They made like a physical version of D, and it turned out that they had printed it in the wrong format completely. They just not bothered. They just printed like a ROM onto like a CDR, and it's like, this is a Saturn game. That's not how that works. Do I go back through this door right here? By the way, this mechanic exists. I'm just gonna miss it every time. But yeah, the Alan Wake one specifically, I was just like, man, come on. Yeah, they do the big collector's editions things, but like the extras are really cheap. Like the extras are just really shoddy, like really cheaply made, and they're not worth the actual price that they like fucking like charge you for. I just think like limited run games, the thing that they give me, the vibe that they give me, right, is like the exact same as the vibe that I got from when World Record Day like became really popular, and companies realized that people will buy records even if they have no interest in like listening to them. So they started doing like these like really expensive collector's editions of like records, and they like hiked the price of like vinyl because they were hogging all of the pressing plants for like Record Store Day for like a year straight. Like you wouldn't be able to like press a vinyl because like the big companies would have like booked the pressing plant for like an entire year just for Record Store Day, just to get the collector's editions out. So it like hiked the price of vinyl because it was like harder to like procure and stuff like that, and it was like more expensive for like smaller like companies to do. So it just kind of reminds me of that.
Jake Warren, I know. Your infamous reputation precedes
I don't know.
you.
Are they gonna say it?
Have you hacked the locks?
No,
No.
I can't access the
I thought I was just gonna call him the genocide hero finally.
computer's
No one said it
defense
yet.
grid has been activated, and it looks like the island's network has been cut off.
It's so blatant the PS3 Vesperia added 2 whole playable
To
characters.
unlock it completely.
One of them was playable for a
Is there
single
some
fight.
other way
What
to
the
access
fuck?
it?
No, once the defense grid is up, it's hopeless. There's nothing I can do at this point.
Come on, think through it again. You're the only one who can pull this off.
If only my father were here.
Oh, there he is.
Over there!
That's an army chopper. Strange. I wasn't told they'd be sending assistance.
Forget about the helicopter. The satellite. Of course, the satellite.
Satellite? What satellite?
They're releasing Fear. Which one's Fear Effect? If you say Fear Effect, I just think of Deep Fear, which is not the right game. Deep Fear is the really funny
We've got to get to where that helicopter.
survival horror game set at the bottom of the ocean. Is Fear Effect a PSX game of the... Okay, I'm not... Yeah, I was like, is it FMV game? But I'm thinking of something else as well.
Just go.
Be careful.
I don't think I know what Fear Effect is then. I know the name, but I definitely haven't seen any screenshots of it or anything. Do I have to do fucking escort mission again? Oh, well, she's not here. Alright, bye. I thought I was gonna have to do the escort again, but the game just decided that that was too much effort. Am I going there? Is that where I'm going? I guess I'm going there. Unknown, unknown. So from here, I have to go... Where? This map is so difficult to fucking read. I'm at port facility. I can go to the power plant. How do they make such a bad map in this game? It's so unreadable. This is like the fucking Dead Space map. It's like just completely worthless. Like, how am I supposed to read this exactly? I need to get there. I'm at port facility. If I go through that door, it takes me to... Sewer? No, it takes me to West Street. Then I go right from West Street. And that takes me to East Street. Fuck me. It's so bad. Like, it's so difficult to read. Why? Here's the other thing as well, is if they want me to go that way, why did they start the cutscene and then she runs this way? Like, the game is like trying to point me in this direction, but that's a completely wrong direction. I think it was a pretty good, yeah, I think it's a pretty big overlap because this is like, it's the Lament of Innocence engine and it's Eagle actually like producing it, so. I want to go on Moby Games and find the overlap number. Oh, are they remaking Tomba 2? I thought they announced that Tomba version, right? I didn't realize they were doing Tomba 2 as well. Because they had that announcement where they were like, we're doing HD Tomba. And it looks exactly like the original game. We haven't done anything to it. It's just in widescreen and stuff like that, which is awesome. I wish more like games were re-released like that. Where they don't like... They don't change any of the visuals to it. They just kind of like upscale it to work on like a modern screens and stuff like that. As long as it... I guess a lot of games are like designed for 4x3 though is the problem, right? So sometimes you do that and you just get to see a bunch of shit that you're not supposed to. Like in the Silent Hill... I mean, the HD collections of Silent Hill are fucked up, right? But in the... If you play the like HD versions on the PC port that have like widescreen hacking and stuff like that, you get to see tons of shit in like cutscenes that you're not meant to see and things like that. Are those two games? I played Lament of Innocence. It was like the third or fourth game I rolled. It was a really early one. Oh, it's the Akira elevator. Hello, Digi. How's it going? We haven't rolled Curse of Darkness yet. Oh. Okay. I guess they can just ignore getting hit sometimes because I got hit just like instantly out of like a fucking attack. This game has like a shocking amount of enemies that just have like instant attacks that you can't react to. Like that kick, you cannot react to that. If that is like point blank in front of you and you're not already pressing block, you just get hit by it. Okay. Can I press buttons now? That was the gorilla. Okay, he just did it twice. He did it 3 times? Sure, why not? Are you gonna do anything else with your life? No. Okay, you were just gonna chain stun. You were just gonna do that attack over and over again and try and chain stun me, alright. I win. Alright. Level 4 combo chip. Yeah, it's definitely much messier than the Lament of Innocence. I cannot open that. For sure. What is this? Oh, it's like a spine or something. I had to kill that and then get back on the lift so it could reactivate. It's a good strategy, yeah. Hello, Nash Logan. How's it going? But yeah, for sure, like, this definitely feels like they took, like, the systems they already had in Lament of Innocence and just kind of made a video game out of them. Like, they probably, like, designed this whole, like, combo system and, like, the chips and... That hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? How big was that hitbox? Oh my god, dude. Like, the amount of enemies in this game that have, like, instant attacks that you can't really react to, and they're also, like... Your defensive options in this game suck, so it's like, there's nothing you can do about it. Basically. Okay, the hitbox on that just extends all the way behind them, which is why I got hit by that previous one. I don't think, like, having unreactable attacks is, like, a bad thing necessarily, honestly, but, like, I think the problem with this game specifically is that they're unreactable, and also you have no options in the first place. You have no, like, you have to be standing still to block. The dodge is on holding block and then pressing the button. Like, if you're in the middle of an attack, you just don't get to cancel out of it because the recovery on everything is really fucking slow. Like, you have to watch the entire animation. You can see me doing that there. Like, I press the attack button, and you get to jump out of it right at the last second. So you just have to memorize all the attacks that have the shortest, like, recovery, or just this, because this is broken. Yeah, let's make a game for Westerners. Let's call our character Jake. That's a Western name. PS2 Brygar flashbacks. I remember liking Brygar. I don't remember anything about the cancel windows, which presumably means that I've just blocked it out of my brain. Also, I'm gonna go get some water because I'm right back. Because I drank this whole thing like 20 minutes ago anymore. All right, be right back. Ooh, I missed the mute button like 3 times. Hang on. Okay. I drank water while I was walking on the way back and it went down the wrong hole, as they say. So now I'm choking on it. I'll be fine. So not much of this game we got left, because like there's only 2 more map sections, right? We have Runway and we have Research Complex. These aren't very big maps either. But also like Runway and Research Complex have a huge gap between them, so presumably we have to like backtrack some more because yeah, the only connection to this is the sewer for some reason. So obviously these 2 areas are not going to connect to each other. We're going to have to go back the way we came for a bit. Oh, oh god. I'm dreading them making me do escort mission
This is
stuff
it.
again.
With this control panel, I can reposition the.
Because the thing about this escort mission, the escort mission in this game, you can hit her. Not only can you hit her, you can drag her with the grab thing as well. Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you.
know, the man who invented self-replicating nanomachines is my father.
Huh?
For years he dreamed of it, doing his part to help propel mankind.
So yeah, like the way that the fishing wire grab works
Every field of modern science.
is
With the help of a huge
you're meant to hold it and it like pops up a little like reticule, but the problem is I can't tell the reticule apart from like the active and inactive state. So I can't tell which one I'm grabbing, so I've just been ignoring it completely and just pressing the button to do the instant one.
terrible weapons used to destroy the enemy without the risk of using military force.
Who could have seen that the mechs would have been the secret technology weapon?
But it doesn't make sense. Why would they test a weapon like that on the Islanders?
I suppose that the main computer went haywire and rewrote the control program for all of the residents' internal ID nanomachines. That would be considered a justifiable error.
That's horrible.
That's horrible.
So
Who
what
could have
else is
seen this
new?
twist coming? This twist that's in every single video
Become
game.
a tool of human destruction in the end.
As long as people continue fighting each other, there will always be a need for weapons.
Well, that's a given.
What? That's not a deep statement,
There are
dude.
boundaries that must never be crossed by those who handle the weapons.
Ideally, yes, but unfortunately, people aren't that strong.
We need weapons for... Weapons must exist, but not this kind of weapon.
must
It's
believe it.
a bad weapon. It's
The
like, what are you
last
talking
human
about?
quality that a living weapon like myself can hold on to.
Trying to appeal to overseas audience actually did get a head start on PS2. People just forgot. Yeah, there's like this and Shadow of Rome and stuff like that. I mean, when was that stuff? It was like phone games, right? I think it was specifically like mobile games, like late. It was like mid to late Oh, great! Here we go. So I can hit her with the sword. Is the problem? So I can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid not hitting her with the fucking sword, because as you can see, the hitbox on the sword is very, very fucking big. Do you just want me to do aerial attacks? Like, look how much health these guys have. And also, I can't do anything about this. All right, she's crouched. I can do this one. No, I can't do that one. Why would you make it so that she crouches under the attack, but the second that you press the button, she stands up? This is what I was dreading, because this specific mechanic is fucking terrible. Go stand next to the thing. Go. I also can't stop them from... Alright, I'm going to try and pull her over here. Please don't hit her. Alright, good. Don't fucking walk towards me. I'm trying to kill things over here. And of course, she's walking directly in the path of an enemy. What if I just do this and just pull them? She's gonna have to walk all the way back to that computer, by the way. She's running all the way across the fucking room. Why are you doing this to me? Come here. Why? Why? I went to grab her and it just ignored her and went for like... God, I forgot how much this fucking sucks. Is this me targeting her? Okay, it's got like a big like line in front of it, but I can't target her because she's too far away. Absolutely miserable mechanic. Come here. Thank you. Now come here. No. That's not what I was trying to target. Why? Look how big this fucking room is. Why would you make it so that she could run all the way across it? No, come over here. Over there. What the fuck are you talking about? I pointed him directly at her and he turned 90 degrees to the right to target someone who was literally like nowhere in the vicinity. Come here. No. 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 This is fucking terrible. It's so hard to target her. Dude, I swear to fucking God. I just want her to stand next to the fucking machine so we can get this over with. Why do I have to, like, corral her towards the objective? That's the most fucked up part of this, is that, like, presumably she has to, like, hack this so that I can actually continue in the game, but, like, she just decides that she wants to run to the other side of the fucking room instead. Is there, like, a second objective that I'm supposed to be hitting? Like, what's going on? Is she running towards that? Is that what's going on? No, she's just running in random directions because she just fucking moved. Okay, she stood up right at the end of the combo and that hit her. Great. Why did they make it like this? What is wrong with you, Konami? And these guys have like shit tons of health as well. You can't just like kill these guys easily. Like they stick around for ages because they decided that they should give these guys like enormous health bars. You know what? Fuck it. Just do whatever you want. She's running to a second objective. It's just completely unclear that she's finished with the first one because it's still fucking highlighted. It would literally be better if I just had to drag her around the room, yeah. Like, there is no, like, indication that she's running to a second objective because it doesn't show up on the fucking minimap. So she just started running across the room and I'm just like, why is she doing this? Nightmare. Nightmare. And of course this fucking like grab system sucks. So you try and grab something that's like right in front of her and it like either grabs her instead or it grabs like someone who's not even in the same vicinity so they get a free hit on her or something. What are you fucking talking about? At least they're dropping a lot of life for me, which is not good. I don't want the life. Alright, booster plus. Great. I don't need the booster plus though. And like you have to like like having to space these attacks so that they specifically don't hit her. So it's just easier to just grab guys from and like pull them as far away as possible and just deal with them there. No, that's not what I wanted to grab. Get walking. Over there. Oh, there was just an enemy that just spawned out in from nowhere. Okay. I can't even name that many escort quests in video games is the problem. Like I could like this one, and then there's like the Resident Evil 4 one, which is actually good. And then like the GoldenEye one. Yeah, at least I got past it. Do I have to fight this boss while she has a health bar? Is this a boss? Is she in the room with me? Please don't tell me she's in the room with me. I guarantee if I die to this thing, I have to do all of that again as well. Okay, she's not in the room with me. Thank fuck. What the fuck am I looking at, by the way? Like Spirit of Mother Will if it's... What the fuck? Is it meant to do that? Was it meant to do that? I'm not even sure. Can I hit this or not? Okay, I can hit this. It does like pathetic amounts of damage. Okay. Why is the camera like auto-turning as well? Stop it. It's meant to do that. Okay. Well. Why is this green thing lit up? Oh, the green thing is a fucking pickup. That's what it is. The world's biggest Roomba. Yeah, exactly. What is this music as well? The music in this game is not good. Oh, okay. I'm getting knocked off not because of the big thing, because it's bouncing into walls, which is not something I can tell it's doing like ever. Why? What is this attack, by the way? Oh, okay. Well, at least it doesn't do damage to me when it does that. Oh, I can kill these just automatically. Okay. What is this fucking boss? This is nonsense. I guess I should kill these first because they keep like forcing me to move around, which is really annoying. There we go. Is it dead or is it... Okay, that one's dead. Okay, we exploded that one. Now it's this one. And he's just gonna whiff the whole thing. Alright, that one's dead. Now it's this one, and then we don't have to worry about the missiles anymore. Why is this an attack? I can't... What were they cooking? What? I'm mostly just baffled. Like, why? Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed square instead of triangle. We didn't hit it. Alright, there we go. It's mostly just baffling. Like, this makes no sense. Why am I, like, fighting a giant Roomba? Did I blow that up? I can't tell. Okay, well, this thing is exploding now. Does that mean the whole chunk is gone? Okay. Oh, it's a meat robot? Okay. Do I hit this now? Can I hit this now? No. It's just a meat robot inside, I guess. I got run over. Right, now this bit's gonna explode. This is stupid. No, I fucking saw you pop up. Come back here. We'll just do this. It didn't hit any of them because it started moving and that pushed the entire hitbox of the attack like miles away. Stop going back up and down. Just pop up. This thing of it like continually like popping up and down like instantly so you can't deal lasting damage or anything is really stupid. You see, you start attacking this guy and you're just like, alright, I'm leaving, bye. Can I destroy one of these, please? Alright, we killed one of them. We killed two of them. Oh, okay, just enormous chunks of the mech exploded. Alright, cool. What the fuck is this thing? Why is it flying now? This is nonsense. No one, this boss fight was not designed. They just fucking put whatever together and they're just like, oh, yeah, fuck it, that'll do. I can't hit it because it's in the air. Do I have to like grab it? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh yeah, why did it just teleport in front of me though? And of course it just instantly flies away, so I can't do anything about that. Alright, we killed that. Alright, we exploded like everything on it. Now it's just this bit, which I assume is gonna have a gimmick to it or something. I pressed jump. It was designed for an AC to fight, yeah. Can I hit the meat? No. Do I have to hit the front of it? Are you fucking kidding me? No. It's just a car now. It can't do anything. It's, in fact, it stopped moving completely. What am I hitting? This thing? Are you serious? This thing that doesn't even look like you can hit it? Alright, exploded one of them. Is it trying? I'm not even sure it is. This feels like a joke. This feels like a prank boss fight that you put in a joke game. Now it's just the middle. Is it going to explode or something? Can I hit these things? Do I have to hit like the middle bit? I have to hit the middle bit for some reason. Huh? Oh, it jumped. Of course it jumped. Why would it not jump? The fuck? Okay, now the meat bit's in the open. Now I have to hit the cylinder bits? Oh, okay, just a spin attack. This is nonsense. Oh, it fires a big beam that it's pretty lucky I didn't get hit by because there is absolutely no way in hell I would have guessed that it fires a beam. We can do epic set pieces, yeah. We can do Metal Gear. What am I hitting? Am I hitting the cylinders or am I hitting the middle? Okay, it exploded and died, I guess. What? I feel like I just got pranked. I feel like this isn't actually in the game, but like someone sent me like a fake copy of this game. Just to make me fight like the most nonsense boss fight of all time. I still can't move. Are we done? Okay, we're done.
And that should do it.
You've gone far enough.
You bastard! Let go of me!
What the
This looks like the giant monster from the Evolution movie. It kind of does. God, I haven't thought about Evolution in
Work is done
ages.
here. We'll take care of the rest. That chopper, that was exactly the kind of performance I expected from the daughter of a brilliant scientist. You sure make it look easy. Hacking through security logs, we couldn't come close.
Who is this voice actor? This voice actor sounds really familiar.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Control of the nano weapon is finally in my hands.
What are you talking about?
Thank you for all your efforts, Jake. Keith,
These printer renders, I can't talk anymore. These printer renders don't look that bad,
Genocide hero.
but something about like how they're animated makes them look like they got ripped straight from a Dreamcast.
you don't know him as well as I do. Isn't that right, Keith?
Keith,
Dispose of him the same way you did his buddies.
his buddies, his pals. Do I have to fight him again? Oh, I got cut in half. Never mind. Just like Zoe too, my buddies. Well, clearly now I'm going to become a nanomachine mech guy because they're going to put me back together, right? Why did he kill me in one hit? I mean, it's a cool twist to just kill the main character, right? But like, the premise of this game makes it very obvious what's gonna happen next. Or he's just gonna get put back together by the guy who was like a junker guy. Sure, why not?
You. Allow me to apologize. I took it upon myself to read your memory bank.
Not the cool thing that I was thinking of, where like he becomes one of the nanomechs. He becomes like an orgamech, yeah, that's it. Instead, he just gets put back together and he's fine. All right. Yeah, I thought it would be cool. I thought something awesome would happen. I thought there would be like a sick like gameplay twist at the last minute, but no.
And encoded my password into the main computer's security locks. I've hidden here and watched the military's every step.
If you had the password, why didn't you just shut down the main computer when it malfunctioned?
I couldn't predict a malfunction of this extent. When it activated the self-defense system, it invalidated my password. I wanted to do something. If I had, my daughter's life would...
Yeah, he plays a girl for a bit like his Onimusha. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
But the
Morally Great Hero is 100% as old. Yeah, that's the other funny thing about this is that like they introduce this guy as like, oh, he spent 7 years in the clink because he killed a bunch of civilians, and then for the rest of the game it's just been like, no, he didn't actually kill any civilians. He's actually really nice. It was all the other guy played by Steve Blum. It's all his fault. He did everything. And it's just like, okay. God forbid everyone have moral ambiguity, right?
It's impossible.
Just tell me where it is. I promise.
Yeah, he got cut in half, and then 10 seconds later, he's just put back together and he's fine. It's just like, nothing exciting happened. He literally just got put back together and there's nothing wrong with him.
The main computer is at the center of the...
At least have this guy put him back together and be like, I'm sorry, I didn't have any spare parts. I had to put you back together with nano machines. So now you're a ticking time bomb. And now you have like special mechanics or something. No, he just gets put back together and he's fine. It's just like... Really? Almost had some nuance by accident. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I didn't feel anything seeing him get cut in half because I knew something was gonna happen. Obtain glide. What? Oh my god, that's not what I thought it meant by glide.
Watch your back, okay?
Watch your back, okay? I need to save so I don't have to do that boss fight again. We going in? Oh. Where are we going? We're going there? Why are we going there? I don't even know where that is. Or is that where I am? No, that's not where I am. Where am I? I'm in that tiny room. Okay, so I need to go out this door? He weighs less than can glide. Yeah, he just unlocked the ability to glide, I guess. Which that's kind of cool. Oh shit, wait a minute. It's a fucking red hot kick. Never mind. Oh shit. They really undersell what this is then, don't they? Am I supposed to go? Okay. There's a red chip thing there, I guess. I guess now I can go that way because I have glide? But like I can't I remember trying to get this, but like it was really hard to like judge where it even was on the map. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, maybe now we're starting to cook. Maybe something's gonna happen that's actually interesting for once. Okay, give me full booster gauge. Nope, it wasn't there. I guessed wrong. Where is this? It's like so hard to... The camera in this room is so shit. Like they don't point the camera at the thing when you get there or anything like that, so it's just like, why? What am I doing here? Do I follow these things? Is that what you want me to do? Okay, you want me to follow these things and then do that. Okay. Very unclear. We have a level 5 chip. I missed that one level 2 chip in the because I didn't want to do the sewer bit. Oh, good. This guy's back. Awesome. Of course he is. We have a level 5 chip. Can I do... Let's think. Oh, I have 2 level 4 chips as well. I just have a bunch of chips I haven't equipped. Do this one. And then... That seems strong, but it's like... Effect. Multiple enemies can be sliced in half. Okay. No effect on that, though. What's a level X chip, anyway? Like, there is no, like, level X, like, slot to put it in. So I don't know what the level X chip is supposed to be. I pressed the wrong button. This UI is very strange, by the way. Why is it set up like this? Yeah, let's take that. Why not? Fuck it. I'm using this combo all the time anyway. Wait, it kills multiple enemies instantly with a gigantic spear attack? Never mind. 1 second. 1 second. Give me that. Give me that. Did we find the best combo in the game? I thought I took a level 3 chip. Maybe I took a level 4, I guess. Oh wait, we have a level 5 here as well. Right. Boomerang? Sorry, what? That's pathetic. It did like no damage. I guess at least I don't have to like engage with them because I can do it from miles away, but... Turn this off. Take that level 3 chip out and then put it in this one. So was that shift, 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 triangle, triangle, square, shift. Okay, just do this for a bit then, I guess. Why do they make me fight these guys in an area with an even worse camera? I'm pretty sure I just did the wrong thing. I did do the wrong thing. Oops. I don't know what I just did. I keep pressing the wrong combo because I'm like so conditioned to doing the other one now. This is stupid. Oh my god, I can't fucking see them because they're taking up the entire screen. This sucks. Wait, I'm just gonna kill him. Or not. Remember when I said that these guys will become regular enemies? I guarantee that they're just in every area now. That hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? He wasn't even attacking. Activating the orb so I can just chain stun them to death. Go away. I'm sick of you. Stupid ass enemy design. I fucking hate these guys. It's so tedious to have to deal with because of how their attack, like, works. So what was the input? Triangle, triangle, square. Okay. How would that instantly kill multiple enemies? Oh no, let's find out. I fucking hope it instantly kills enemies because that'd be awesome. Oh god, now I have to fucking deal with these guys. I'm trying to do the parry, like, on projectiles, and it's just not working. Oh my god, dude. Stop! Let me do anything! It's like insanely tight camera. What am I playing? Fucking Onimusha 4? Like, why is the camera so tight in this room? Can't see anything. Here goes all my health. I might as well just die now. Like, insanely tight camera in the room that is just full of these guys that can fire projectiles at you from off screen. So you just get repeatedly hit by things unless you, like, perfectly, like, predict when the projectile's gonna hit you. Like just based on audio cues. Why are you spawning so many of them? Why do they make that noise when they die as well? Hello, Farmsteads, by the way. We done here? Why are there so many of them? This is an infinite room? It seems like it might just be a literally infinite room. Well, at least that guy dropped health for me. Alright, they all finally died. Jesus Christ. This game is nonsense. I'm trying to click the stick so I can see in front of me. Begging you, game. God, why is the camera so tight? Yeah? The secret second city that was just in between some canyons, I guess? This looks exactly like the start of the game. So it's either... Oh, he's here. Okay.
To be sliced in half by me.
You missed my vitals on purpose, didn't you?
Of course.
You missed my vitals on
That's enough
purpose.
to make up for my humiliation when you killed me. Now I'm going to beat you on a level playing field.
I have no health.
That doesn't sound
This
like
isn't
what
level.
this murderer would say.
The really slow run. Yeah, he was bisected, like straight through the middle, through every single spot where a vitals could possibly be. He cut through lungs, yeah, exactly. He cut through like every single artery in his body, and then he's just like, you missed my vitals. Oh my god. The shitty run animation, holy shit.
Idiot. You still think you're human, don't you?
Oh my god.
If I didn't, I'd be nothing more than a weapon of mass destruction.
After all of those people we murdered, tell me, just how are we human?
You crossed a line. That's why I put you out of commission.
Oh, I just won.
A
I know he's getting
weapon's
back up.
worth is measured by power. I hate myself for losing to someone as soft as you.
Yeah, imagine if the hero had actually killed those innocents. This wouldn't mean anything. But he did. He didn't. Apparently, he didn't do any of that. So this has no like bearing on like any of his like moral like character.
I've removed my final limiter. No one can beat me now.
Uh-huh.
I'll cut you to pieces. That should erase the trauma.
That should erase the trauma. Now I have to fight him with no health. Fuck's sake. Look how much health I have. Well, at least I could do this. That did a pretty decent amount of damage. Alright. And of course, he still has the kick attack that you can't react to. Oh, it just instantly killed me. I can't do anything now. I'm dead. Where is this going to put me? Please don't put me right in front of him. Here? Oh, fuck me. Alright, hang on. We're gonna... I'm gonna get myself killed, and then we're just gonna load my save, and then we're just gonna do that entire area again so I have my health by the time I get to him. Yeah, Jack Revengers really is the more interesting Jake Nanobreaker. Exactly. I like how they were attacking me before I was even out of the elevator. Alright, kill me. Kill me? No? Do you want to or not? Very slowly, I guess. Hit me. There we go. Look at this stupid kick attack he has. Like, he... Look, you can't react to that. That's instant. Alright.
Game over.
I'm just going to run through the area. I'm not going to fight anything. And we're just going to get there. Meow, meow. I've removed my final limiter. Yeah, stories love to do that, right? It's like the miscommunication, I guess, of just being like, oh, well, he was an evil war criminal. He did all these horrible things, and just immediately, like, this happens so often in video games. I'm trying to think of other examples of it, but it's like, yeah, like having like a character that they introduce as being like morally evil or whatever, because he's done these horrible things, and then just like halfway through the story, or like near the end of the story, there's like, actually, he didn't do any of that stuff. It was all like he was framed for it. He's actually innocent. It's just like, it's so cowardly, right? Is there any reason to use this in like combat or anything like that? Is it like a strong attack or something? Well, I didn't hit him because he was holding a shield, so there's no point testing on him. Great camera. It does not seem to do any damage whatsoever. Alright, well, I'm leaving. Can they hit me while I'm in here? No. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I think like the Revengeance works specifically because they make it explicit that no, he did all those things. Like very explicitly he did all those things, and then he's like, actually, it's really good that I did all those things, which is a really funny like way to take it. Yeah, like I feel like every single video game ever just does the thing of being like, they're an anti-hero, and then they just absolve them of any wrongdoing. Great aim, mate, Jake. Oh wait, I haven't actually equipped the combo. I was like, why can't I do the combo? Oh Christ, I have to like go find one of those things. Hang on. Nah, that's way too slow. That's so slow. Let's take this off. Put it into thrust. Put it here. I also have this level 4 chip. I might as well just do this. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Hang on. It's shift, shift, square, triangle. Alright. Or you can just knock me away even though I'm doing an attack and I shouldn't be able to get stunned like that. Okay. Wow, that just instantly killed me, huh? Okay. I guess don't get hit by that one.
Game over.
Yeah, the flow chart. We have to equip specific... You can only equip certain, like, combos or whatever. Oops. I haven't actually played I don't know anything about Resident Evil 0 because I've never played it, so... I don't know what they do in that game. Yeah, let's try and use that one instead of the one I was trying to use. What else we got access to? Honestly, that seems pretty good. That seems quite good as well. Like, putting the hammer into a combo seems like it might be strong. That one seems like it might be good, but I don't have a level 3. Oh no, I do have level 3, never mind. Oh, it's level 4, that's fine. So triangle, triangle, square, shift, square, triangle. The problem is they give you this level 5 chip and then you get like almost no opportunity to like test out, see which ones are like good routes to take or whatever. So I don't know which ones I should be like focusing on or whatever. I guess I'll just put it into boomerang, why not? It's okay. It has a lot of really stupid decisions that make it kind of frustrating to play. Like, the boss fights are just bad. So what did I pick? I picked, not this one. It was on triangle, wasn't it? It was, yeah, triangle, triangle, square, shift, square, triangle. Like, for example, this... this boss, like, the optimal strat is just ignore all the mechanics and just equip the thing that lets you ignore them. This is like a... I was doing this now. What? Why do you wiggle so much? Alright, let's look at that combo again. What is it? Triangle, triangle, square, shift, square, yeah. Problem is I did like no damage. This is like an okay amount of damage, but yeah, I don't know. This isn't very good. But yeah, this guy just blocks all of your attacks, so the only way to actually deal damage to him is to catch him in like a counter hit and do like a pathetic amount of damage. So like the optimal strat is just equip the thing that lets you ignore everything during a combo and just mash on him. Alright, what's the other one I needed? Shift, shift, square, triangle, shift. Okay. Alright, well, let's run around then. Or he just blocks the whole thing. Alright. This knockback attack is really annoying. I mean, the problem with this boss fight, right, is that they've just taken the main character's moves and they've just transplanted them onto another boss. Look how fast that's the square attack, right? You cannot react to that. Okay, well, he's distracting me. I just stand right in front of him then.
Game over.
So the problem is, I have really bad defensive options, right? This is all I get. I can only block while I'm standing still, and I have a dodge, which is not very good. And there's no reason to really use it. The only way to block attacks is to be standing completely still. This is how fast all of my attacks are. And they gave this guy all of my combo strings. So I have no defensive options. It's not like God Hand where Azel has all your attacks, but your dodge is frame 1 and it's really fast and you can cancel out of it. The dodge is like this. Which makes it really bad. Yeah, it does have iframes, I'm pretty sure. I haven't been hit during a dodge at least, so here I go. And also, it's fucking impossible to target anything in this game because fucking Jake is shit at targeting. I haven't equipped the combo, have I? I did the whole input and it didn't come out, yeah. There we go. Get up. The problem with this one though is that it knocks him all the way back, so I do the whole string right. Fuck you, come on. That attack is so stupid. Like, you can run around him, like he charges the whole thing up, but like the second that he's about to drop it, he instantly tracks to exactly where you are. So if you are running around him in an awkward direction, it just instantly kills you. That's really funny. Yeah, if it's copy one from one implement, yeah, it's probably iframes. That's the complete wrong. It did no damage whatsoever, so that was a complete waste of meter. Stand up. And yeah, he can just like do that to you. Like you get him into any combo string and he just has an instant attack that he can do whenever he wants. That just knocks you across the room and you can't react to it and you can't block it. Yeah, this combo string seems like it's not very good against him. Let's not bother using that one. I can equip that. But I can't equip that because I don't have the cube for it or whatever. Oh, more Thunder, how's it going? So I've got 2 level 4s and a level 5. What can I do with this? That seems like it might be good. And that's a level 4 and a level 5. And that's just square, 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 square. What if I just do this over and over again? It knocks him back and everything. Like it... Okay, well I'm just getting chain stunned because I can't fucking do anything. Like that knocks him back, right? And it's on the fastest combo in the game, so I can just do this to him every time he like tries to attack me. How's the game going? Did you see that animation? Because I couldn't. I'm begging every fucking game developer to fucking play a fighting game for once in their life and then realize that no, you cannot react to Ryu doing light jab. Stop making it so that every character has light jab. That does so much damage as well. Okay, well I died.
You can't win.
Game over.
Game over. Get back in there. Yeah, you know what game was made by someone who played a fighting game? Fucking God Hand. I feel like Capcom are really good at it, specifically because like they had Street Fighter. Like in like the early 2000s, they still had like tons of people who had worked on like Street Fighter and stuff like that. Like Itsuno made Rival Schools, right? So obviously he's really good at like understanding that yes, there are things you cannot react to and stuff like that. And like what feels reasonable and shit like that. Hello Brent, how's it going? Yeah, he got to start making like Rival Schools and Project Justice and shit like that, right? And I feel like that's probably part of why Devil May Cry is so good. Especially when you get to 3 and stuff like that. But like in general anyway, like Capcom has tons of people who worked on fighting games for like a decade straight at the time. Why did I jump? I didn't even press X. That doesn't do like any damage is the problem. Like, it's a fast combo, but, like, it does nothing, and it's going to take forever to kill him with it. Especially because he could just, like, knock me back whenever he wants. Alright, let's look for different routes. Let's see. So we have this. Which is just triangle over and over again. Oh! That broke him out of his block by the looks of it. Hello, Pretzel Blue. Yeah, the sword effects do look awesome. The problem with the sword effects is sometimes you just can't see fucking anything because they're so big. I'm just gonna press this button and we're just gonna mash on triangle until I win. Or Jake is gonna miss every single attack because it's impossible to hit with this thing because the hitbox is so narrow. It feels a bit tragic. I mean, this game was obviously built on a budget, right? Okay, well, time to run around him. That looks so... You see it, right? If you start running around him and he starts charging it, once he gets to the end of it, he just, like, starts, like, rapidly, like, spinning around for some reason. Obviously, that attack instantly kills you. Yeah, he's got the Dark Souls 2 tracking. Yeah, I know. I feel like I don't feel like there's any point being that hard in this game because it's very clearly a budget title, right? So it's like they probably made it within like a year or something, just with a bunch of assets they had lying around. So I do this. This is square, 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 triangle, square. Problem is, some of these attacks do like no damage is the problem. You have to find the ones that actually do any fucking damage. And so far, the only thing that does damage is the fucking, like, spear attack that I've been doing the entire game. Like, this, like, million stabber move is so slow during, like, the, like, switch there that it does nothing. I haven't been able to try this on this guy yet. But I feel like it's probably not going to hit because of the long wind up on the last hit. How many level 3s I can take out? I think that's level 3, isn't it? So put that in here. Let's try this. So shift, shift, triangle, triangle, square, shift. That one, yeah. The enemies are horrible flesh weapons, which is awesome, yeah. And yeah, I've played way worse in this channel. Like, this is like Evil Dead Regeneration tier of like kind of mediocre, I feel like. It's just harder, so it's kind of frustrating sometimes. Okay, well, he just shot me. I was gonna do this. Look at this fucking tracking. No, I'm pressing triangle. Yeah, look how much damage that does. Okay, well, he knocked me away. Even though I have the thing that explicitly says I can't be knocked away. I was having to jump into it. It's so fucking hard to target anything in this game. Are you fucking kidding me? I accidentally walked back into it because the camera shifted? Come on. Reactivate it. I wonder if they just balance this game around the fact that you just use this all the time, because it seems completely broken. Alright, I can't do anything because I'm getting chain stunned by missiles. I couldn't do anything because he doesn't stand up. Does Regeneration have Bruce Campbell saying silly shit? Not really. He's in it, but he doesn't really say that much. Fucking Ted Raimi's in it, and Ted Raimi is really annoying in it because he doesn't shut the fuck up. He's just constantly saying stupid shit, and you're just like, stop talking to me. Alright. The multi-stab move is in Curse, is a lot faster to come out. Yeah, it's just, the problem with it is that the interrupt between, like, doing the attack just before it and the actual stab is so long that you're never gonna actually hit with it if they start blocking. Yeah, get hit by it. Just come and try and hit me over and over again. Or just do that. Can I hit him out of that? Can I, like, launch him? It seemed like he went flying there for some reason. Like, look how much damage this combo does. Like, there's no reason to do anything else because this is just the most effective damage route. And then, of course, he cancels me out of it because he just gets to do that. No, you can't do that. Alright. How are you supposed to dodge that if he has perfect tracking and, like, the camera fucks you over every time?
Game over.
God, I have to pull the thing out. Hang on. I'm going to do the setup for this, and then we're going to go down the elevator and back up it again. No, the dodge has invulnerability. The dodge has invulnerability frames. The problem is, it has a long recovery on it because everything in this game has a long recovery on it. So what's happening is I'm dodging it, and then during the recovery frames, oh good, I got shot the frame that I could move. during the recovery frames of the dodge, because the camera like probably fucked me over, he's just like he's just dropping on my head. It doesn't seem that hard to dodge. It's just that sometimes the game decides that I'm not gonna run in the correct direction, so I just like go at a weird angle and he just drops it on my head. All right, stand up. Where was my combo game? There we go. Why does he have that move? Why is he allowed to do that move, and why does it break the fucking thing that's supposed to make it so you can't get hit out of combos? Maybe he is saying Ichiban. Yes, he instantly killed me. But not only that, I'm pretty sure I was not even in the hitbox for that. I think he hit me while I was in the middle of the jump. That's the wrong fucking one. God damn it. This attack is good because he just waits for you to do the whole thing and then gets hit by the one thing that actually does damage in it, so... God, I fucking hate how hard it is to fucking target anything in this game. I like how they literally just gave him a get off me button because they couldn't think of any better way to make this fight. Make it so that you can't just mash him to death, because you can just mash him to death if he didn't have that attack. Alright, my attack didn't come out because he hit me in the middle of the roll. Maybe the roll doesn't have iframes. Maybe that thing just ignores your iframes completely. But also, the second I pressed the roll button, the camera decided that it was going to like turn at a 90-degree angle. So I'm pretty sure what actually happened there was I pressed the roll to dodge it, and the game went, actually, I'm going to roll you into it. So I think what happened was I did dodge it, and then the game just hit me with it anyway because the camera had shifted. I hate that attack. It's so annoying. It's literally just, we couldn't think of a better way to design this boss, so he just has to get off me attack. Alright, stand up. Do my combo, thank you. Alright, don't do the stupid attack. just let me chain stun you there. Or Jake can miss the attack completely because he's an idiot. Alright, I win, I think. Oh, he's gonna fucking charge it right now, I bet. Alright, don't have to worry about the mechanic if he just doesn't do it. Goodbye. You dead? Are you done? Are we gonna have to fight you a fourth time? Oh, was that... Oh, all of his oil came out. That was it! That's your fucking... That was your fucking, like, farewell to, like, the main antagonist of the game, was just that he dies to the side of the camera and then you just walk off, really? Come on, game. It is genuinely impressive how, like, they keep getting opportunities to do cool shit and then they just completely forego it to do the, like, lamest thing they possibly can. It is, like, genuinely impressive how lame so much of the shit in this game happens. Is just, like... Why? Okay, we got these teleporting assholes. If I just do that instead. Normally he loves grabbing things off screen, but now apparently he doesn't want to. There we go. So is the game wrapping up? Because I feel like that was the main guy who was like doing anything in this game. Like, is the final boss just going to be the computer or something? Are you fucking serious? Like, am I going to have to fight like a meat computer or something? That would be cool. But I'm sure they'll find a way to make that really lame as well. And also, like, what the fuck is this thing? It's the fucking guy from Time Splitters 3. Explode. It didn't kill him somehow. Oh, it's the guy that splits up, right? I completely forgot this guy exists. Well, surely it'd be a meat computer, right? Because they're all made of meat things, right? But maybe they are just really boring. They just make it a regular computer. What is he doing? Sometimes I feel like I can just mash out combos without worrying, and then sometimes it feels like the inputs are so tight that I have to be really precise about what I'm pressing. Oh, their stupid balls come out and hit me. There we go. Yeah, if the final boss was like a slightly different version of that tank, I bet, honestly, like, it's really common for this type of game to have a really underwhelming final boss fight. Like, either because it's like stupidly easy or it's like just dumb. Good example that comes to mind, DMC4's final boss fight is terrible. Oh, okay, you spin while you're on the floor, that's what's damaging me. Like, the final boss of DMC4 is like pathetically easy. It is, and it's a rehash of a previous boss fight, so it's like really straightforward and you immediately know what to do anyway. And then like, I'm trying to think of other bad final boss fights. I mean, God Hand has a terrible final boss fight. Yeah, they spent their money on the Savior fight, but the Savior fight isn't good either. The Savior fight is worse. I'm so glad the Savior fight is not the final boss, because the Savior fight is like one of the worst boss fights in the entire series. It might be the worst. I guess Leviathan Heart exists, but oh, for fuck's sake, I did that by accident. Leviathan Heart exists, but like Leviathan Heart is not as bad as the Savior, I feel like. The Savior is like really long and fucking tedious. What do I get? Full health? Okay. What are the other really bad boss fights in this series? Not counting any of the DMC2 boss fights, because that's cheating. Like, all of the DMC2 boss fights are tied for the worst boss fight in the series, right? Gigapede is pretty bad, yeah. The thing about Gigapede, though, is that it's really easy to cheese. So, it's not... As long as you know what to do, it's, like, live for, like, 60 seconds. The main thing about that fight is it just makes you wait a lot. What the fuck am I grabbing? That thing? Oh my god. Explode. Let me just kill this thing so I can do whatever I want. Look at this fucking guy run around. Explode. I'm gonna cut him in half so he doesn't like split in half and then become an annoyance. Problem is I don't have inputs after that. So I do this and then I can't do anything after it. I will say, like, I do like the mechanic in this game of, like, the specific way you cut enemies will, like, cause them to, like, split up into, like, different enemies. Like, that's kind of interesting, but, like, they don't really do anything with it. It kind of just, like, all that really happens is that you split an enemy in half and then it just becomes an annoyance. Dante Must Die. Oh, yeah. Dante Must Die Arkham is really bad, actually. You're right. The problem with the Arkham fight, though, is you can't tell what the fuck he's doing. Another combo chip level 5. It's like animations and stuff like that. He's just a big blob. And so you can't see anything that he's doing. So you just get hit by everything constantly. How big is this door? Sorry. Hang on a minute. How big is this fucking door? Who they designed this door for, man? Huge. What the fuck? Unless Jake is just a tiny man, which I sincerely doubt. Oh, good. This guy's here. What? What the fuck am I... Oh, these guys are really fucking annoying, apparently. Alright. Explode. Did that do anything for me? No. Great, just the guy that just fires projectiles from across the room. You can barely see him because he's in the fog. And he has an attack that is really fast, so I can't do my insta-kill. Oh my god, stop! So that time I didn't even press any of the buttons in the right order. It just gave me the attack anyway. What hit me? What? What hit me? Draw distance, my biggest nemesis. Yeah, exactly. No, I played it once and then I like didn't get back to it for like a couple weeks. So we have to finish it now. I got like pretty far into it, I'm assuming. Yeah, like you have like so many ways to just instantly kill enemies in this game that like sometimes they just like try and like think of stupid gimmicky ways to prevent you from doing that and they just become insanely annoying. So it's just like that guy that is just like these two sets of things on legs, right? This thing. It's pretty easy to kill if you can grab it, but if you can't grab it, you're just fucked. At least I can just do that to him and it just instantly kills him. So yeah, the music in this game sucks. I can't help but notice the music. I feel like I don't usually notice the music in games because I can't process it while I'm like also having to talk and whatever. But like the music in this game is really off-putting. It just sounds like it's from like a completely different game. Explode. Also, some of these attacks don't do any damage. Like, you just want to do the attacks that do a shit ton of damage because most of them don't do anything. Seems like really strangely I feel like the game isn't very well balanced, is the main thing. Yeah, let's make a game with insta-kills that work. Just do that. There we go. He fucking missed me. I tried to parry it and he fucking missed. That's the worst part of like any game that has a fucking I pressed the wrong button. Any game that has like a distance parry, like where you can like parry attacks that are about to hit you, like you end up standing there and they do the attack and it fucking whiffs and you're just like, well, I just wasted my time, didn't I? Yet another reason to hate parries. Oh, I fucking pressed R1 for like a split second by accident and it made me reactivate it. There we go. This is the #1 parry hating stream. I fucking hate parries. I'm sick of them. Don't put them in video games. It's wasting my time. Put a good system in your game instead. Try and design your video game to have like interesting and fun things to do instead of just standing still and pressing the block button. What the fuck? Oh, this fucking thing. Of course, it parries in. It loads in last, just to annoy me. Targeting in this game. There we go. Where is it? There we go. Why is this tiny fucking ledge stopping me from pulling him towards me? Yeah, that's what I wanted to target. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I need to play Vanquish at some point. I've had it on Steam for ages and I just never actually like played it. I was on an Xbox 360 copy that I never played. I don't know why. I don't know. You have this whole like combo system, right? But like 90% of it is pointless because you have every option that involves a spear is just objectively better than any other option. So it's just like, why would I bother experimenting when I can just pick spear and hit things? Here's the giant door. This encounter is fucked. Alright, we killed it. Alright, now I need to run away because otherwise they're just gonna insta-kill me. Hello? Okay, it just didn't hit him that time, I guess. Oh my god, this enemy is so annoying. There we go. Great aim, Jake. Why does it just miss them sometimes? Like, it's not even hitting their block, because if you hit their block, it does that right, but it's just completely missing them somehow. There we go. Fucking hell. the duo of the stream that hates parrying and the mod that likes it. I just don't like standing still and doing nothing. I think it's boring as shit. How did they reconnect? I killed it. What the fuck? How do you get me? Why do you just like teleport to me? I'm mashing jump. I got stun locked. Well, back at it again. That specific encounter is so stupid. Those things that like steal your focus of the grab are just bad. Don't add anything to the game. They've used them exactly 3 times, and all 3 times has been in a room that just makes it annoying. Consider parrying in the middle of a combo. Let me think about it. You can do that in Ninja Gaiden regular with the DLC, and it made the game so unfun that they took it back out. So, next question. My entire argument at this point about like parry system sucking is just that the parry in Ninja Gaiden, like the DLC of Ninja Gaiden, was so bad that they had to take it back out. Please let me do anything. I'm begging you, game. Why would I want to target that? There we go. There we go. All right. The hurricane packs were not balanced at all. But like my problem, right, is that like we've reinvented intercepts. Like the whole why can't I grab that guy? The whole intercept system in Ninja Gaiden was broken because you just got to ignore everything and you just got to do whatever you wanted, basically. Like, if you could time the block, the game literally let you do anything. And it turns out it's really easy to time the block. I think, like, I don't know what the frame data on it is, but it's like 15 frames or something like that. It's ridiculous. They made that game, it just made the game so easy that you didn't have to engage with any of the mechanics. And that's my problem with parry systems, is that the more that they get like focused in and the more they become the only mechanic in the game, the less like mechanically interesting anything becomes. It just becomes, you can press the block button in time, congrats. Like, look at this. Like, I don't have to engage with any of the mechanics because I can just do this over and over again. And then the game decides to grab someone who's across the room. Kill that guy. Do I ever do Karma? No, because I don't plug my Xbox in. I haven't played it in a decade. I really like the game. And I own 2 copies of it, but I don't play it that often because it's on the original Xbox, and that makes it hard to do that kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, the thing about Intercept is that it, like, there is a thing in that game where if you ultimate technique in midair, by the time that you land, you will have charged the whole thing if there are like essence around or anything like that. So it's really strong. So you have that. And then combine that with Intercept, which basically puts you like, it like puts you at a massive advantage because you can just run up to whatever you want, block it, and then you can charge an entire UT just instantly without even like putting any effort into it. Just let me do fucking anything. Alright, we killed that thing. Now I can just deal with these things because they're really annoying. Or not, because I missed the timing. These enemies are way too oppressive. You cannot do anything until you kill them, so you just have to focus them down and like drag them to a corner of the room to get rid of them. And if you can't like just instantly get rid of them, you just have to run away. Yeah, Sekiro is a good game. I don't personally like it, but like I don't have any problems with how it's designed or anything like that. But now everyone is making Sekiro, but they're taking all the wrong lessons from it because they think that the game is about parrying bosses and not about traversing like really interesting mountain environments with like a lot of like vertical stuff and doing like stealth missions and shit like that, because FromSoft fucked up and made most of the game really bad boss fights. I haven't played Razor's Edge because I didn't own a Wii U and I didn't want to buy a shit game on the Xbox 360, so I've never played it. Main thing I know about that game is it's like 90% cutscenes. Like a ridiculous amount of the game is just sitting there watching cutscenes. Yeah, they put a parry in Doom. That's like the death sentence for like the parry system. Is just like, if Doom's doing it, then you know that you are like creatively bankrupt. Alright, we instantly killed that thing. Oh, we just split off from his body for some reason. I didn't even hit him. He just decided to do it. Alright, kill that thing. Is that gonna hit? No, of course it's not gonna hit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Stop firing projectiles. It's really annoying. Alright, killed that one. I'm about to die to this one, probably. Alright, we killed it. Alright, yippee. Did I leave a health thing at the start of the area? I don't remember. I think maybe. They got Masato Kato to write Ninja Gaiden 3? Why? What's the point? No one plays Ninja Gaiden for the fucking story. Yeah, I do. I was hoping that would just fly across the room and instantly kill that guy, but it didn't. That entire like Ninja Gaiden 3, get off me. Oh, I forgot about these fucking dudes. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, I might as well focus on this fight because I have to not die. I want to get rid of all these guys just in case there's another one of those fucking guys from Beyond Good and Evil. I don't remember what they're called. The Doms with a Z, remember correctly? I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. Elf? Oh, thank God. Please progress me to a new area or something. Give me like any kind of checkpoint or anything. Or just make me fight these things. Alright. It really sucks to miss one of those because it just means you now have an enemy right in front of you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this segment's still going. I don't know how they have so much fucking room to put enemies in it. Oh my God, dude. Explode. I guess this is supposed to be like the final like gauntlet before the final boss or something. Like you're supposed to be like powering across the city or whatever to like get to the computer, but it just feels like a slog. It's just all like, it all takes place in like a just completely gray environment with like fog everywhere so you can't see anything. There's no like epic like scenery to look at or anything like that. It's just like, I can't do anything because this guy, can I get him off somehow? No, he just explodes. Oops, hang on. Oh, it was the second one. For fuck's sake. There we go. People are talking about Ninja Gaiden lore that I don't know, so now I'm just like, yeah. I've actually played all the NES ones. I played like the first NES one on stream like ages ago, like before I even had this model. And that's my experience of playing Ninja Gaiden. And I couldn't beat the final boss on stream because I was like really tired. And it was like 5 hours in. I did get to it, but I couldn't beat it. Oh, was it Dead or Alive? What's the guy's name? Who like starts the DOA tournament? It's really hard. The first game is really hard, but how is this fucking fight still going? It missed. It didn't hit anything. Instead of the hitbox going off, it just sort of like pushed me against it because it was slightly too high up and I hit nothing. That's interesting that an enemy can be slightly too high for the hitbox so actually can... Oh, great. I didn't get to do anything because now this fucker is on me. This enemy sucks, by the way. Just the enemy that just grabs you. How is it still fucking going? How are there so many enemies? Stop. Let me do anything. This fight is so boring. It's just like the same like 3 enemies over and over again. Are we done? No, there's still 2 more. I can't see them because I can't move the camera. Alright, they're all dead, hopefully. Alright, the thing's gone. Oh my God. There's a thing to pick up. I almost missed it because they spawn it afterwards. Yeah, Famed Douglas, that's it. Oh, good. You always love to see this kind of arena. Is this a Klonoa boss fight? No save point on the way here, by the way. What the fuck am I looking at? What? I can't move because I've been gooped. Are you fucking serious? There's just goop on the floor that you get stuck in, you can't move out of. Oh, this is a bad boss fight. I can immediately tell this is going to be absolute fucking nightmare. Alright, that one's dead. Don't know what that means though. I think I can just instantly kill one of these, but I'm mashing buttons for it. There we go. I think you have to mash the stick instead of like pressing buttons, which is counterintuitive, but okay. And of course, it's one of these boss fights where when you destroy things, it stops attacks from happening. So the more things you destroy, the more boring it gets. They should make a Fatal Frame. They need to make more. They should make a Fatal Frame the game that turns into a Neo game. That would be awesome. Is this it? Is this the entire attack pattern of this boss? You're just making me play jump rope, really? This is your grand plan? Is this like this can't be the final boss, surely, right? This has to be like the entrance. Well, yeah, because I can see like there's stuff underneath him, so you can kind of see that he's like hollow underneath. So I'm assuming that this is kind of just like a manhole or something. Oh, it's going the other way. Ooh, spicy. They're switching it up by making you do the jump rope mechanic in the opposite direction, I guess. Now imagine this boss, but it's every single boss in the entire series, and you've got God of War. Because they're all like this. It's just like you stand around and you do the really boring mechanic they make you do, and then you get to attack it for a bit, and then you like it gives you a QTE to like mash the button for like 5 minutes straight. And you get carpal tunnel syndrome, and then the next phase of the boss fight starts. I don't know if this is phase 1. It looks like it already has phases built into the health bar. Are you gonna stop spinning? This is not difficult. This is a cartoonishly easy mechanic. This is not like challenging in any way. Okay, well you just started spinning before I could kill it. Yeah. You can tell they ran out of ideas. I think I saw this mechanic in Crash to Insanity. I bet you did, because this seems like a fucking Crash boss fight, right? Yeah, this is a kid's platformer boss, absolutely. It just has like more health because you have to do combos on it instead. There we go, I killed that. Alright, now what? Like the goop on the floor, like the big spinny thing you have to run around, like that's always in a like kids platform, and this is like a Gex boss fight or something. What do you want to bet? I have like okay, you just do that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what do you want to bet? It just like regenerates the entire thing and I have to do it again. Yeah, that did so much damage to me. You coming back down? No? Do I have to kill these things? How am I supposed to avoid that? I can't jump over it. It's too, like, tall. Alright, I'm out of there. Can I like jump back on it? No, they literally put a massive invisible wall to stop you from jumping on top of it. I really hope it doesn't go back to jump rope mode. I'm like terrified of dying at this point because I feel like that massive wall is going to kill me at some point because it looks impossible to avoid. Yeah, you can't double jump over it. So I really hope this kills the boss because I don't want to do jump rope again. This isn't going to do it. Oh good, he became invincible while I was doing the attack. So I just got like fucked over completely. And he flattened me. Well, back to back to jump rope again. Yeah, do you have to like hide behind the tentacles? Is that what they want me to do? I'm not sure. I didn't see it like retract behind the tentacles or anything like that. You think Rose the Ronin is also in the same universe as Neo, Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, and Fatal Frame? What? That's crazy. The Team Ninja connected universe? That's a real thing? Yeah, I'm gonna try hiding behind the tentacles. It didn't seem like that's what you're supposed to do. I thought you're supposed to jump over it, like it was just a really... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Back here? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that is the final boss then, because they've just done this stupid shit to you. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. This game is fucking evil. I'm just gonna make a save state once I get back there. And also, I'm not even gonna engage with any of them fighting anymore. I'm just running to the end. Fuck all these enemies that spawn. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. The problem is running past those guys, like the huge guys, like they have enormous fucking AoEs and like really big attacks and they're annoying. So hopefully they don't chase me into the like final fight I have to do. Massive incompetence, 100% incompetence. Because that final boss is pathetically easy, it just does a shit ton of damage to you on mechanics that it's completely unclear what you do, so... I have to assume, yeah, you hide behind the tentacles, right? Because that's the only thing I can think of. But, like, it's not... That's never been a thing in this game, I don't think, so I don't know how you're supposed to intuit that. Can I just grab this? Oh, it doesn't give me any meter. Thankfully, you can ignore all of this and just run straight there. But you have to do this 50 fucking hour long fight because they couldn't think of a good way to make the game longer. Why can they fly high enough that I can't hit them with the fucking combo? There we go. Yeah, the tentacles that damage you, so you don't want to stand underneath them, and now suddenly you have to like stand in front of them to avoid getting hit by a laser, presumably? That might not even be the mechanic. I'm just assuming, because that's the only thing that makes logical sense. Oh good, I grabbed it, but I didn't hit the thing in time, so it just prevented me from doing anything. This enemy is stupid, by the way. This enemy that does nothing, but it just prevents you from doing anything once it latches onto you. Like, I'm mashing buttons here. Okay, you have to, like, mash really hard to get them off of you. Whatever, I'm just gonna run over here. I'm just gonna press this button. Oh, I killed both of them in one hit. Nice. I didn't grab anything somehow. There were 2 enemies directly in the path of the thing, and it just decided to hit none of them. Okay. I've seen way worse final boss runs, honestly. You can ignore all the fights. It's just that this fight is really tedious, and it's not challenging at all. So it's like... I'm trying to think of, like, the worst final boss runs. I've definitely played, like, worse final boss runs in this series, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Code the Samurai had a pretty bad one because you had to fight Saigo Takamori twice. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams has by far the worst one, actually, because the final boss fight of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams is after a boss rush of 7 bosses in a row, all of which are reused except for one. One of them was reused in the same level already. That's how lazy they got. Like, literally, you fight fucking, what's his name? Yeah, there's still time for a left field betrayal plot, yeah. This might not even be the final boss, honestly. We still have to, like, obviously we have to fight the general. Maybe this is just, like, the path to the final area or something. And I assume you have to kill the general, right? And the computer and whatever. But yeah, the final boss fight of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. You have to fight, every single character gets their own unique boss reuse. And they're all bad, they're all terrible. Then you have to fight Fortinbras from the first game, but as like a shooter boss, like you're flying around and it's really bad. Then you have to fight a boss fight that I can only describe as the most tedious experience I've ever had in my life. Because it took me 45 minutes on the first attempt to beat. I didn't have any challenge whatsoever because I had so many healing items. It was literally just tedious for like no reason. Yeah, presumably like, the general was like immediately after. What I'm assuming is that it's going to put me in this fight. Oh, it didn't give me the heal this time, of course. Why? Alright, I'm going to make a save state. But I don't have to do all that shit again. Yeah, he doesn't do anything for most of the boss fight. It's just boring. Can I kill him with this? Yeah, okay, that's way faster. It does enough damage to just instantly kill a group. Generally, there is no reason to use any combo except the fucking... except all of the spear combos, because they're all just better. They do so much damage compared to anything else. So why would I ever use, like, the axe or, like, anything like that? Because they don't have any, like, bonus effects that I want to take use of. William Adams from Neo as a secret boss. I want to play Rise of the Ronin, but I'm kind of worried about it because I've seen gameplay of it. It looks like they copied Sekiro for some things, and it's like, you didn't need to do that, guys. You made Neo. You had a perfectly functioning system already. Don't put parries in it. It's fine. Oh, I didn't kill it. If you raise your bond with an eager ninja, you learn Hayabusa Ryu combat style that just makes you play as Ryu Hayabusa. That's crazy. I know that, oh, okay. Thanks, game. Neo has, like, the Ryu Hayabusa, like, set that you can get that lets you just play the game as Ryu. So that's the thing that they keep doing. Like, it's a recurring bit that they like doing. It, like, drives me insane, right? Like... I feel like I'm really... I feel like I'm like the only actual hater of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Because I keep seeing people be like, oh yeah, this game's really fun, it's really interesting. It's just like, did you play the other Onimusha games? Are we on the... Did we come from the same planet? Oh good, I got put in the goop before I could attack it. I've beaten Neo 1 already, so I finished the first DLC, I just have 2 of them left. But I've been putting it off because I have other things I need to do as well. I'm just playing Neo. I'm just like, well, I can't just play Neo all the time, even though it's really good. I just play Neo 2 at some point. Yeah, I want to play Neo 2. I've thought about maybe streaming it because I feel like I'm probably good enough at Neo to not be stuck on it for like 70 hours. What? Oh, okay. There's just a completely different attack that I didn't do before. All right. What? What is this? Okay, yeah, using that, like, that skill just shredded its health bar. Now we only have to do it, like, one more time. Alright. Alright, time to figure out how the fuck to do this thing. Those do so much damage as well, and it's like... it feels sometimes like you can't avoid them because you're already, like, running around trying to avoid them or whatever. And they just drop on top of you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that it's moving so fast that you literally can't see that. It's like almost impossible to tell that that's what you're supposed to do. Die. Alright, please give me health for the next thing. Don't make me fight a second boss fight immediately after this. The shitty fucking like atomic explosion. Oh, worm. First try, yeah. It's gonna put me in another boss fight. I'm not gonna have no health, aren't I? What? I didn't skip that. Oh, okay. Give me my health back. Okay. I didn't skip that, by the way. It just played like that. What the fuck? Alright. What are we up to? Great cut. This game feels like it's like being held together by like fucking sellotape sometimes. Alright, here I go. There's dialogue in this game, yeah. There's just not much of it. Because they do it all in cutscenes. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it a side-scroller now? What are you talking about? Can I jump off this? No. It is literally just a side-scroller. Why did they turn it into a side-scroller? Game made by aliens. Yeah, Ego returns to his roots, I guess. I guess this is supposed to be like a funny, like, bit. Maybe they realized that like doing platforming in 3D sucks and they wanted to put a platforming section in, so they just made it so that you are in 2D. This goes nowhere. Maybe they had the foresight to realize that no one wants to do 2D platform, like 3D platforming. What am I doing? I can't jump high enough to get up there. Well, now I fell down. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad at least. It's just like, why do they do this? And also I can't tell where I'm going because the camera's too tight, as usual. That's where I came in on. Like, is this like a trick? Do I actually have to go up here? No. It's much better than having to do fucking 3D platforming onto like moving platforms that you can't see and are over like damaging pits of like goop water, at least. What do you want me to do? Do you like, because if I just jump over here, I can't go anywhere. Oh, this just appeared out of nowhere apparently. Why did it drop my jump? Oh no. I forgot that this game drops your jump input sometimes, and now they're making me do platforming. I pressed it that time. Imagine if you had to play a platformer, but every now and then the platformer just decided to eat your entire jump input. That's what this feels like. I mean, it literally is what it is like, so... Once again, the music is completely unfitting. Alright, I have to stand here and wait for this thing to come across, which you can barely see while the camera's panning here. Yeah, there we go. But if it's not in position already, you just don't get to see it. I guess they just put that one going up and down there for fun. Oh god, if I fucking miss all of this. Like the fucking Final Fantasy 14 like jumping puzzle in Stormblood. It's the exact shit. It was like, oh, you fucked it up, time to start at the beginning. Alright, now we're here. Am I done? No. Yes? No? Okay. Jesus Christ. What is this music, by the way? Once again, the music does not fit this game at all. Like, what direction was the musician given? Like, make me a Halloween song for, like, Goosebumps or something? Like, what's going on? Feels like a soundtrack for a different game that they just kind of stapled onto it. Yeah, Guild Wars. I assume that every MMO has one of these, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Are you fucking serious? You make me do that shit 3 times in a row? Oh my god, you really are gonna make me do that thing 3 times just to kill the boxes. Anything over here? No. I mean, it's not trying to be Dragon Guard, because Dragon Guard doesn't have jumping puzzles in it. There's a combo chip up there as well. Can I get that somehow? Oh, we have to drop down to get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will never complain about 14 jumping puzzles. I like the one that is in the middle of a raid. That's a funny one. Well, not in the middle. It's in the middle of a dungeon. They make you run across like a really small tight rope, like tight walk. Why make me do the exact same jumping like 3 times? Do I have to hit it with this maybe? Because it stops in midair, but this one just like is vertical. Yeah, anytime 14 pretends it has action game controls is really funny because that game is like held together by prayers. I pressed the jump button. Fuck you. I was like halfway on the platform and I pressed the jump button and the game was just like, I don't feel like jumping today. The really bad Final Fantasy 15 event where you get the blink power and it barely works. Whoop. You really are gonna make me do it 3 times. Am I missing something there or am I just stupid? Like why is it like that? Oh god, right, they added Fall Guys. I completely forgot that fucking Fall Guys is in it. Oh yeah, maybe the boomerang? Oh wait, I have to like equip it. I'm seeing a problem here. I'm seeing a problem here. Which is that, I was thinking this. I was like, I don't know if I can actually do that because Jake steps forwards when he does attacks. Like, how far does he step forwards? Yeah, he steps forwards twice, which makes that really difficult to pull off. I could try it. It's the only thing I can... I gotta try something, right? Okay. we're here. I tried to double jump and it didn't work, but I got the combo chip level 3. Yay. Do I even have any more level 3 slots? I do, because I reused them. That's a 4. That's a 3. I think that's all of them there, isn't it? Okay, that's a level 3. Rest of these are 4s and 5s. Okay. Richard! I need more, like, redeems. I need to do something with my redeems. I feel like everyone has, like, a million trillion points, though, because I have nothing to... I haven't done anything with them for, like, 2 to 3 years, so probably someone's sitting on, like, 500,000 points right now, because I think I... How many do I have in Dot's channel? Like, 700 or something like that, yeah. Romy definitely has, like, a million at this point. Oh, it was a level 5 combo chip right there. Well, it's definitely going crazy on him. All right. Oh, okay. You want me to make this jump that I can barely see? I just saw it. Am I... Why... Am I missing something? Am I, like, just stupid? Or are they really just making me break blocks and do platforming over and over again? What? Oh, okay. Huh? Yeah, the background and foreground are, like, identical. I can, like, barely see the difference. What? Oh, okay. It teleported me into bloody palace, I guess. And now they're just repeatedly kicking me. Okay. Please stop fucking attacking me. I like how you can just launch them in the air and then just leave them up there for a bit. Oh, we have a level 5 combo chip, right? I forgot. I can equip that on something. I don't want that. I want like a round... A round? I want like an AoE attack of some kind. Square, square, triangle, triangle, shift, square, square. Okay. Oh, okay. That did a lot of damage. Maybe that's good. It's very slow, though, is the problem. Oh, good. This thing's here. You can always tell that they have not done a good job designing a video game when they give you a mechanic and then they explicitly put something in the game that stops you from ever doing the mechanic. Like this thing. Because then it's just like, oh, you're just admitting that the mechanic is too strong. Okay, I didn't hit anything there. Yeah, the attack comes out too slow, so I don't think I can actually do that. It's strong, but it takes too long to come out. And these guys have really fast attacks, so they just run up to me and hit me. Jake. It's not that hard. That attack hit me while it was like very clearly finished. That's really funny. Alright, they're all dead. Can I move on? Literally just bloody palace. They just copied and pasted this from Onimusha. This is the Dark Realm. Okay, it teleported me to a different spot. Now there's another one. What if I break this thing though? What if I make bad decisions? Yeah, if only I could see what was down there. That's how you get combo shit at level 5, and now I have to go all the way back. Is it gonna make me do that fight again? I pressed the jump button. Are those cubes? Oh my god, it respawned all the fucking boxes. Are you fucking kidding me? All that for a shitty chip? I shouldn't have even bothered. Stupid ass video game, Jesus Christ. It didn't even respawn the healing either, so... Alright, let's try this. Okay. Actually, boomerang did work. What else can I equip? Oh, we can have that now. Okay. I need to play the DLC for, I still haven't played the DLC for Stranger of Paradise. I need to get around to that at some point. These are level 5s. Give me a big hammer. The hammer seems like it's not good, so I'm not even gonna bother. I guess let's put it here because I don't think there are any other places to put at level 4 anymore. I think that's it. Where's the level X chip anyway? Yeah, I just bought the season pass. I don't actually know what the difference between all the DLCs is. I just bought the season pass because it was on DLC. It was on a sale when me and Ilya finished it, so we were just like, yeah, fuck it. Oh my god, seriously? I'm trying to like wiggle my way to the edge of the thing. Whoop. Oh, you buy another game. Is that what the DLC is? It's just like it adds more difficulty modes or whatever? Oh, it's dead. Alright. Because yeah, I bought... The whole season part, the season pass thing was just on sale, so I was just like, fuck it, alright. I'll spend the like 5 quid to buy it. I fucked around with it for a bit, but I haven't actually gone back to do it properly. There's something up here? Is there any way to tell? Not really. Alright, time to stand on this thing and spend like a full minute standing there. Oh, the second one's a roguelike mode, really? I'm drinking water, hang on. Alright. Oh, it died, alright. I tried to jump out of that and it just fucking... Oh my god, they're all just hitting me with the fastest possible attack, so I don't get stunned out of it. That's another thing that happens all the time in this game, is that enemies will do attacks that don't stun you, and then just other enemies will start doing the same attack, and you just lose a shit ton of health all of a sudden. Why would I want to attack that guy? Oh my god, dude. I can't see anything. Explode. Alright, explode. Alright. Procedural-ish random dungeon type thing. Okay. I know there's something with Bahamut because there is an achievement that says you talk to Bahamut at some point, but I assume that's tied to the roguelite mode or something. Yeah, like Chalice dungeons. Can I go to the Cum dungeon? Is that a thing? Oh, Bahamut's the first DLC. Okay. Wow. So do I just use that one? Is there any reason to drop down there? I'm gonna assume no. Just immediately drop me into a second one. I haven't tried the Abyss thing, no. Because it's like, it seems like, I don't know how it works, but it seems like you can't leave it once you're in it, so I haven't gone in it because I've been like, well, I need to do other things in this game. Explode. he's in so much health. Yeah, that does tons of damage. If you hit them with the last hit, I guess like the payoff is that it's really slow. Oh. Health drop. A really tight... You get so little health from those. I'm trying to get rid of this guy that's calling after me because he's just going to ping me. My face is really itchy. Oh, you can leave after a floor. Okay. They didn't make that clear at all. It seems like the Bloody Palace where you can only leave once you die or whatever, right? Okay, well... I don't know what attack hit me there to cancel me out of attacking that guy, but okay. Very unclear. I love how boring this enemy is to fight, because they just have tons of health, and you just have to hope that they don't do a really fast attack that knocks you out for doing whatever you're doing. Explode. All right. More of a classic mission structure? Okay. Because I know that all the Neo DLCs are just like missions. You just get to do more missions or whatever, right? At least that's what it seems like for me playing it. 1 second. Booster gauge max and it put... Wow, that's weird. Anyway. Why would I want to do all of that again for a booster gauge max? Fuck you. You kidding me? Yeah, Neo's normal. Yeah. It basically needs to be in New Game Plus to stand a chance in the DLC. Which DLC though? I don't know. This entire section is really dull. This is boring as fuck. This is like their like big climax to the game, is this dull as fucking brick section where you just do platforming? Really? Okay, the box can hit you. Jake, grab the thing. Yeah, Neo is just hard in general, but like with the DLC at that point you've unlocked like divine equipment and stuff like that, so you can just do that. Like that shit just starts dropping basically constantly, so you get tons of it. So yeah, like my entire set right now is like the set that I was like building with, but it's all divine stuff and it's all really strong, so I kind of just kill everything in like 3 hits. But I guess that's just my build anyway. My Neo build is extremely stupid. Okay, that's not why I want to grab it, okay. Wow, it's the exact same fight as I did like an hour ago. Literally identical. This is copied and pasted into a different room. Game design is my passion. Yeah, the thing about all those DLCs as well is that they probably designed them like with the release schedule in mind, where it's like, you know, they release the game and then people play it. Like they kind of built like an infinite game engine anyway, so they're probably designing that DLC for people who have been playing it for the past few months, and they were like, hey, we've got more DLC coming, here you go. Then like not everyone did that, and they probably like put some people off or whatever. Come on. Fuck you. Explode. Yeah, also, yeah, the Stranger of Paradise, if you buy the DLC, it just gives you like the Warrior of Light set. and it is level 200, and it's got like 400 affinity and everything. So you level up so fast in that game because of that. You just put that kit on. You just start shredding like all the chaos missions early on. You gain like as many levels as you want. It's a bit ridiculous. Explode. Didn't hit anything. Yeah, it seems like that game was definitely built on a budget, right? Because they probably used a ton of shit from like Neo, and stuff like that, right? And like you can tell, I feel like another reason why I don't like parry systems actually is because a lot of the time you can tell that the game was built in a rush and they didn't really think it through because the parry is always broken. And Stranger of Paradise, the parry is completely broken. It is way too strong in that game. But like, I guess like the thing about the Stranger of Paradise parry is that like blocking in Neo is really powerful. So it's kind of just like trying to translate that. But for some reason they made it a parry. I don't know why. They should have just left it as a block. Alright, everything's dead. Can I leave now? You tried to sneak a... These health pots are so bad. They give you nothing. Yeah, there's tons of reused weapon animations between Stranger of Paradise and Neo for sure. The dodge animation is reused, like the run animation is reused. Oh my god. Why do you step forwards? Stop it. Fuck you. I fucking hate this game. It put me back all the way here? Oh no, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. This game is really trying to make me hate it in the last like hour of it for some reason. Why is this final stretch so bad? I can't save. I have to save at save points and there hasn't been one. I'm gonna make a save state after this though, because fuck doing this again. Like, there's gotta be a bit I'm missing then, there, right? Because, like, there's gotta be a way to, like, clear out the boxes from a range that I just have not been using. There's, like, there's one attack in the entire game that lets you do it or something. This fight is so boring. These guys just have too much health for, like, flying enemies. Oh, okay, booster level plus. Awesome. At least there's that, I guess. Maybe it'll do more damage now. What does it do at high levels? Inflicts heavy damage on nearby enemies, but now it's level 2 and now I need to do it 50 times. Alright. What is this, Armored Core 1? I mean, Armored Core doesn't make you fight like really boring fights over and over again. This is just Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. It's just like... Is that school of... I can't fucking see anything. It's that school of level design of just like, well, we're just gonna make you fight like the same like 50 enemies for a bit. I love getting hit by enemies that I can't see properly because they're obscured by all the other enemies. Perish. You just have to do the platform again every time. Not me, because I save stated, because I knew where that game was going. It is extremely funny that they make you do that entire platforming section over and over again if you want to beat the game, though. Like, easily the most fucked thing they do in that entire franchise. Can I leave? Thank you. Alright, what the fuck do you want me to do here? I have no health now because I got hit repeatedly by stupid attacks I couldn't see. You just want me to do this? Of course, there's a block that I can't see that fucking punishes me for trying that. Alright, I made it. I just ran past Nineball. Yeah, that's the other option. You just run past him. But then if you run past him, you can't get number 1 in the arena. I can't see anything because this guy's in the fucking way. Thank you. Oh my god, the enemies on the floor that you have to do jump like air like vertical attacks to hit is so annoying. And like because it's so hard to fucking hit anything in this game and the vertical attack is such a narrow hitbox. Okay, I did twice as much damage, which is like still not enough damage. That platforming segment is when I turned on cheats and never looked back. Yeah, I mean, it's just ludicrous. It is the worst difficulty spike in that entire franchise, to be fair. Like, I don't think anything gets that bad. Like, the only other thing that I can think of is that difficult is 9-Ball Seraph. But, like, you have to beat, like, 2 entire games to even unlock that, so you're not going to be able to do it. It's not a thing that most people are going to see, right? Spin. Boost the plus. Oh, well, how did that hit me? That hitbox was so far away from me and I still got hit by it somehow. Yeah, Master Arena. I mean, I don't mean the Master Arena one, I mean the other one. There is a second 9-Ball Seraph fight in the series that is even more fucked up. If I kill all these, will it spawn a health thing? Maybe? No. But that one is like a secret boss at the end of a game that no one plays, so... Alright, what's down here? Apparently nothing. There is nothing down here. Why is this... Not only is this a bad platforming section, why is the entire thing designed so you cannot see where the next fucking platform is? You just have to guess. I guarantee if I drop from here, it makes me start the whole thing all over again. What? What's even down here? I made a save state, so... Let's find out what's down here. Oh. Okay, they didn't make me drop the whole way down. They just gave me a full heal. Why not? After telegraphing like 5 or 6 times that like if you do any of those you're gonna have to do everything all over again. The one time they don't do it is right at the end, apparently. Climb up. I need to play more Armored Core. I should stream Armored Core 3 at some point. I haven't actually played through yet. I pressed square to try and kill the block, and it immediately pushed me off the platform and didn't do the attack. So, thanks, game. Please, props up. Put the finger back in. Give it 1,000 ammo. Make it fire 3 shots a second again. I played another Age off stream. I've already beaten it. Wow, is this a level 1? Combo chip level 2. Okay. But yeah, that one, I didn't want to stream that one because I know that that one is just 100 missions with no real through line. And you kind of do the same thing like 3 or 4 times. Just over and over again. Alright. Why does he walk forwards, man? Jake, do your fucking jump. I'm pressing the jump button. When I press the jump button, you jump, alright? You have no free will. You're a video game character. Don't be getting lazy on me. Okay, well that thing just wasn't there. Nope. Yeah, another age, I think it's more AC2 and I love AC2, but the problem is it's too much and there's no, too much of it is like too samey or just too boring. And so like, yeah, I don't know. Why is this jump fucking impossible? I forgot I have glide. Has there been any other use for glide yet? Like, has there been any reason? Is that what they want me to do actually? Is to like glide into the boxes? So that they explode? But no, because if I do that, then the ones above will just collapse on top of me and deal damage to me. So it's not that. Oh, he just wasn't standing on the thing apparently. Are you serious? That didn't hit anything? What? Hello? Uh-huh. See what I mean? So it's not gliding into the boxes. So literally the only use for glide in this entire game is to get across that one gap. Yeah, maybe this music actually is fitting. Oh, a second gap. Oh no, it doesn't work because he bounces off of it. For fuck's sake, dude. What if the challenge was you can't see what the challenge is? It's like 70% in this game, to be honest. I fucking swear to God. Why would you build a platformer inside this game, of all games? I'm begging you. Oh, tame rat. How's it going? What were you up to? I didn't realize you were streaming. Why did you raid me? Were you streaming? Oh, I have to do it from there, for fuck's sake. You press raid in the stream. Did you just want to see what it did if you were offline? Is that why? Is that why you did it? Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, a save point. I'm free. I don't have to do any more fucking platforming. I was wondering, because yeah, I was like, two people? I don't think... Oh. What? It's not real. Oh my god, you have to time it to the fucking thing, don't you? Yep. One of these. Oh, but it goes faster than you do. Okay, awesome. And sometimes he hits the end of it. What the fuck, dude? Why? Just more platforming. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Which is probably just you. Okay, well, he didn't even turn when I turned the fucking analog stick that time, so... But yeah, if I go too fast and I hit the edge of this, he, like, stutters and it, like, pushes him all the way back, so I end up probably falling off. Oh, I could just keep going on that one. Why did they do this? Am I inside the computer? Is that what's going on here? Did they download me? Hey kids on my computer. Yeah, see what I just did it there. I did it again. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's 3 of them, and this didn't prevent him from attacking, but it didn't instantly kill him, so... What? Oh my god, I cut the fucking shield off and he just vomits. He's just vomiting on me now. That's kind of cool. Okay. Why? Okay, why not? I didn't realize you could cut the shield off, but okay. Why not? Good job missing that entire attack, dude. You just hit every single redeem now. You come here to be a menace? Is that why you're here? Explode. Alright. Do another one? I'm just gonna hit the button and see if it does anything. Okay. Why do they turn into like vomit machines if you like cut the shield off? I'm gonna do it again, fuck it. And also, why is it a horizontal one and not a vertical one? Like, that makes no sense. It's a very clear, like, vertical, like... This is disgusting. Why did they do this? Alright, whatever. Goodbye. Blech. I channel nice energy, I'm not menace. Okay. What a fucking Among Us emote. You actually stand in the goo, it just pushes you into it and you get chain stunned. That's cool. Alright, we killed him. Can I move on now? Explode. There we go. Alright. What was the point of that? Was that just... Am I going back to platforming? This looks like a nightmare. It got like significantly worse over time. Like it was a pretty decent game for a while there, and then you get to this point and it just becomes like fucking bad. It dropped my jump input. Just like like you have to fight the same really bad boss twice, like basically in a row, and then well, actually not even in a row. Like you fight that really bad boss, and then it makes you fight a different really bad boss, and then you go back to fight the first really bad boss, and then it busts out another really bad boss that's completely different. Yeah, I bet this runs like shit on stream, by the way. And then they make you do this terrible platforming section for some reason. And the game loves dropping inputs in this game. Like, it just loves dropping inputs, so like... You are constantly fighting with the game, like, saying that you didn't jump when you clearly did. They should have made a good boss, yeah. Everyone complained about Lament of Innocence, yes, they made this one. Time to do the... Never mind. I'm not doing the insta-kill attack because he just did that instead. I can't do anything. I'm against the wall. He's just mashing that. I'm holding the block button. I'm holding the block button. I'm trying to dodge out the way, and I'm just getting fucking wall-ups against the wall. Don't you love it when there is an enemy that just ignores all of your inputs? You just try to do anything to it and it just ignores everything and it just does whatever it wants. Isn't that fun? What is this, Liza P? Come on. There we go, I killed it. And it dropped me a big health thing. Oh, hit both of them, nice. So you're gonna make me kill these things as well? You are. You're just gonna make me kill these things as well. Explode. Alright. Oh, a complaint lament had no platforming? Why? Why would you complain about that? Who gives a shit? It's a 3D game. I don't want a platform in 3D. If I wanted a platform in 3D, I would buy Crash Bandicoot. People in the 2000s, people just had the most insane complaints about every single game. Like, none of them made any sense. It was always like, oh, this game doesn't have multiplayer. It's like, yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer because it's a fucking Single player action game. Why do you want multiplayer in it? Oh my god, it just dropped. I lost all my momentum for some reason. I must have clipped like the very... It dropped my jump input because I touched the front of it. Yeah, people really think that like you can do 3D platforming or whatever, but like there's like almost no good examples of like actual functional 3D platformer except for like Jumping Flash maybe, something like that. Like no one's been able to do it, but for some reason everyone insists that it exists. Like Banjo-Kazooie kind of works as a platformer, but like there are almost no like big floating platforms or like precision jumps you have to do in that entire game, so it's just like like the way that you make a 3D platform is you put no platforming in it. And then people want like fucking Doom Eternal with the shittiest platforming of all time, and it's awful, and everyone's like, this game is the best. I love this game. And it's like, are we drinking from different water faucets here? Like, what's going on? I like how this jump is impossible to make because you can't tell how this thing is gonna move. And also the landing lag from like landing makes it really hard. Watching this is making me upset. Cool. Not bad, huh? At least it just resets you every time. I don't have to like do an entire fight before I do this every single time. It's just, it sucks. It's just that specific jump of like the side, like where it goes in one direction and just makes a right angle turn. It's like, it's literally impossible to like intuit how that works. I tried to jump in front of it, it didn't work. Is there a way to avoid landing lag? Like, okay, the game just didn't jump that time. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, like, the way that they got around platforming is that you just hold a button for the entire game and you win it. It's just like, well, now there's no challenge. And it's still better. Alright, we've done it. Why is it... Why does it come out faster than the second one? Come on, man. I'm pressing the jump button, dude. I'm gonna try something here. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope. Yeah, the thing about AC is, yeah, it's not about the platforming, right? It's about getting an advantage. It's like gaining advantage point or whatever. So they can kind of automate that shit because it's not like the focus of the game. I'm pressing the jump button. I promise you I'm pressing the jump button. The game just does not want to agree. We need to like find Igarashi at like a convention or something. He's doing like a Bloodstained panel and we just need to like bust out a copy of this and just ask him why. Like, oh my fucking god. Do you know why I keep missing this jump? It's because it's on a different elevation and it's impossible to fucking tell. Like, look really closely at this. Alright, don't look really closely at that because that was the game dropping my jump input. Jump over here. Run around here. Jump on this. This is on a higher elevation and it's impossible to fucking tell. It just looks like it's further in the background, but it's not. I was going too fast. Yeah, you're gonna make me play annoying stick, really? Oh, I was about to fucking say, watch it drops my jump input even though I pressed it like a full second early and it did it. So now I have to do all that again because the fucking jump input doesn't work. This game's input parser is so shit. I don't know how they made such a bad input parser. What are the canonically good ACs anyway? I have a Uplay account out there somewhere that just has all of the AC games on it because they were giving them away for free or some shit like that. So I think I have everything up to Black Flag on a random Uplay account that also has Rayman Origins on it. Probably wouldn't be that hard to guess what the fucking login to that is. So I could probably get access to that again. Okay, I can't look at chat for the next 10 seconds because I have to do this bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Save state. Fuck that. Never doing that again. Alright. Oh wow, it's a combat arena with the same 3 enemies again. Oh, this guy's back. Awesome. I love aiming at one enemy and the game decides that I've targeted a different one. It's always fun. Who's doing this? Get off me. Explode. Alright. They're gonna make me do another one after this, I guarantee it. It's just gonna be like more of this shit for the next like 45 minutes. Yeah, I played AC1 on release. That's the only one I've actually played. Because I got it with an Xbox. I don't really remember that much about it. I remember the plot being stupid as fuck, but that's kind of it. And I mean, like, it's a Ubisoft game, so of course the writing is terrible. Seriously. Explode. I'm out of here. Yeah, Hitman parkour, yeah. Genetic memory is a really fucking funny idea, though. It's so funny. The fuck am I looking at? Okay, cube. Oh, good. You love to see a cube puzzle. It's just gonna dump me in a bunch of rooms, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look, it's a fight room. How did they make this game so boring at the end of it? It's crazy. Like, this game is doing fine for the first half, and then you get to the end of it, and it's just like, what if we made the most boring game ever made? Am I supposed to be hitting this? It's making the room shake. It's bad writing, but it's a good game, yeah. Explode. I think I hit the other one. Also, I can't turn the camera in this room for some reason. It's like really hard. This probably is like fucking destroying the bitrate right now, by the way, but like even ignoring that, it's still pretty hard to see anyway. Explode. Alright, can I interact with Cube now? Oh, do I just leave? Am I done? Do I have to do... Oh, the cube's lit up. I guess it just did that. I didn't think it would be playable with Twitch. We're just in the bitrate dimension for a bit now, okay? Oh, I have to light all the fucking cubes up. Oh my god, dude. Alright, did that one. Did they have a famous actor in AC1? I don't remember any actors. I guess I was like a teenager. I didn't know any actors back then anyway, so... Do this. I didn't hit one of them. Oh, okay. Well, I was in fucking recovery for that animation for so long that guy just got to hit me for free. Kristen Bell's in it? Really? That's not the person I was expecting. I was not expecting to be someone I actually recognize. You light up, please. Okay, we did it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting them or something. Did I do this one? I don't think so. Oh, was she like the secretary? Yeah, in the present. That's what I was assuming it was. It was probably that character, right? Nothing in this room. Okay, this is just a complete waste of my time. Okay, awesome. Probably the last room I have to do, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about like maybe I should play some of the AC games at some point, but I don't know if that would be particularly interesting to even stream or anything like that, right? So I'd have to do it on my own time. And I'm really bad at playing video games on my own time, so it's not happening. Explode. Where'd you go? Yeah, I will never buy another Ubisoft game. I don't want to play fucking Ubisoft games. Oh, they all dropped health. Nice. I don't know how much I'm supposed to hit this thing. It just seems to stop needing to be hit at some point. AC2 was before it became completely overwhelmed by the open world crap, yeah. Next layer. Next layer. Did I do this one? I can't tell. Like, here's the problem, is that this is just a generic shade of blue. Is this that blue or that blue? I can't tell. Did I do? Oh, fucking, I hate puzzles that involve colors, dude. Well, the problem is I'm colorblind, so it's not very helpful. Okay, I did that one. I think I did that one. Did I do this one? Or was it this one? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Maybe if I just go in the room and I've already done it, it won't, like, lock me in. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna do this. Spin. Oh, I only hit one guy with it. Can I hit that guy that's on the floor? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, we did it. Oh. Didn't even notice this guy. Explode. Which is the one that is like... the one that everyone was like, actually, this one isn't very good. Was it 3 or was that Brotherhood or some shit like that? I don't remember. Begging all game developers to stop putting fucking color puzzles in your game. Is it 3? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've done those, and now there is another one. Is it that one? Like this one? Or is it like... I don't think it matters where I hit it from. Have I done this one? Or is this... I can't tell if this is the one I've done or if it's the one I haven't done yet. That one, okay. Yeah, I watched someone play Unity. That game is really fucking funny. Why in Unity do you side with fucking Louis? Like, why did they make a game about the French Revolution and then you side with Louis and it's about how the revolutionaries are like plants by the Templars or some shit like that? What are you talking about? Insane people at fucking Ubisoft. Oh good, I'm just getting chain stunned. Alright. So just kill that thing behind him as well? Yep, okay. Chop. Alright, there we go. Are we done here? Can I leave? Okay, they're all lit up. Okay, now they're all lit up. Now I assume I have to go through the white door? Yeah, because they all lit up to white. Oh. How do we get the white door? I have to solve a fucking Rubik's Cube to get in there. I think this will do it, right? No. There we go. Is there like a save point in this room at all? No? Okay. Let's hope I don't have to do that whole puzzle again if I die. Actually, hang on. Okay. Full heal. Anything else in this room? No. Okay. Hopefully you're out of the bitrate dimension now, because I'm it's hurting my eyes a bit. Yeah, some kind of plot by background forces, because yeah, it was just like... Why would you do that with the French Revolution of all things? The Walmart Dark Souls of robots had a better French Revolution plot than literally known French Ubisoft? Yeah, exactly. I literally thought Lies of P was by French people, but it's a fucking Korean game.
So this is the main computer.
Okay, I guess we just got teleported to the main computer. Why is it a skull? Why is the main computer a skull? Okay, I can't hear it. And you have a bunch of heads that just vomit, I guess? Why not? Do I think I can't tell if I'm like pulling things off of it. No, it's like launching like drones that I can hit. And that's what I was pulling. Do I have to hit the heads? Why? If you're gonna make a supercomputer to control a bunch of AI robots, why would you make it look so fucking ominous? I can't hit the skulls. Okay, so I have to hit something else. What do I hit? Oh yeah, Steel Rising. Yeah. That's alright, Jake. I didn't want to hit that thing anyway. Do I have to pull something? Do I have to hit the head until it's vulnerable? Because it just makes that zapping noise, and I took a shit ton of damage. Do I have to hit it in the face? I did damage to it somehow. Which I assume is because I used the magic, right? Yeah, why does it puke as well? Why did you make your supercomputer puke? I have to hit the faces, but it's... Okay, so I do have to hit the faces. It's just insanely finicky about it. And now I can't hit it. I landed on the puke. This is a bad boss fight. What is the point of hitting the faces? Like, I can hit them, but it doesn't do anything. And I just take a shit ton of damage because I have to land in the puke to hit them in the first place. Yeah, as opposed to all the great boss fights in this game, yeah. Okay, that one's bleeding. Is this like a phase I have to complete? Just kill all these heads and then... What? Okay, just don't want to combo him anyway. Because now there's only one main head. Problem is they're impossible to hit and they like teleport around the room, so you have to like run around all the time looking for them. And the camera is bad enough that it's impossible to tell where they are. Now there's another one for some reason. There's no more heads. Can I hit you? No, because a head spawned. Do I have to kill all the heads and then I can hit it? Well, now they're all just respawning. Now it's... Oh my god, look how much damage I'm doing. Like, a literally pathetic amount of damage. And every time I try and hit it... Okay, I can just hit it. It's just completely unclear. And of course, there are like a million things in the room that are all gonna fucking stop me from doing anything. So it literally is just hit the head, but like, if it swings at all, you just get hit and die. Yeah, maybe the nano machines made it look like that. Possibly. So can I just go for the main head? I assume I should just get rid of these guys first. Somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit them without slipping on the vomit, though. And yeah, like, if I even try and go after this guy, he always just flicks around. Or if you hit these enemies that are, like, high up in the air with a extremely, like, narrow vertical, like, hitbox. And you have to do that, like, 8 times. Imagine if you designed your game around, like, using the mechanics that the game was designed for in the first place. Like, maybe you could grab the heads with the, like, with this thing, but no. That's too much effort. I'm gonna move away after doing one combo. Oh, there's more than one. It's a decent design, yeah. It's not that bad. It's just like very silly to me that it's like, it's the supercomputer, it's a skull. It's very like cartoonish evil kind of looking thing. Why does that do like no damage? I guess because the heads are out and they're like giving it defense or something. But yeah, this is a tedious as fuck fight. Like, what am I supposed to do? To hit these heads without, like, landing in the puke. Like, I could double jump. Maybe. Like, that does a shit ton of damage if the heads aren't alive, I guess. I'm trying to fucking get the counter on this, and it won't work. There we go. And there is no way to react to that. Okay. Okay, one of the heads is alive, so I'm not doing any damage. This is boring. The entire end stretch of this game is just like the dullest thing they could have possibly made. There's a contra-shaped boss? Yeah, for sure. Maybe this was meant to be a contra game at some point. I like how that just drained all my magic instantly. Like, I did the magic to, like, try and deal more damage to it, and it just deleted it. Okay, well. Is the general gonna be, like, a factor in the end of the game at all? Do you think, or are they just gonna completely forget that he ever existed? I'm kind of leaning towards they're gonna forget he ever existed. Not gonna lie. Because I don't really see how they incorporate the like general into this without like having him be like, I'm gonna become the computer myself, and then he turns into a big mutant or something, right? Can I? Apparently not. Can you please, like, just grab this guy? Okay, I just grabbed a different guy then, apparently. Didn't realize that guy was in there. Oh my god, I can't get the fucking timing for this at all. There we go. I'm about to slip and vomit and die. Okay, you can hit them really high up, so I just have to double jump over it. Like that. And of course, one of the little squiggly things appeared while the second I started the combo, so I just die. You look Jaguar from Neo Contra. Where's this put you? Oh, just at the start of the fight. Alright, just do a big double jump and then press triangle. Deal all those out. That guy was literally in his hitbox, so it looked like he fired it from like a tiny little like turret that I couldn't see, but no, he was just inside the hitbox. I wonder if I got really lucky, I could like pull one of those in right in front of the boss and just hit it with like a counter hit somehow, even though I'm not supposed to be able to. Yeah, and trying to control it, he got corrupted by the robots maybe? Like that's what I'm... Are you still vulnerable? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try this. Or it's just not gonna work because it's fucking impossible. Okay, well half the time he really wants to like hit things that are off screen, but this time I guess he doesn't. And he said, no, John, you are the robots. Having to chase his heads around is so annoying. I like how it does the zoom noise from the fucking Metal Gear Solid soundtrack, though. This is dull, yeah. It's just like, this is like the big antagonist of the game. Other than the one that is just your buddy from War, who is like turned evil or whatever. Like, this is your big, like, set piece guy that you have to, like, kill. I just do this over and over again. Okay, there we go. Need to back up. I was waiting to see until I saw these things on the mini map. The second I pressed triangle, it vomited, and the vomit hit me before the attack came out, so I got hit by a projectile that I couldn't see. Hit by the fucking frame 1 vomit. There we go. Oh, there's a head still active for some reason. Oh, we killed that. Nope. Have to hit him with a heavy, otherwise it doesn't work. Should just die from the next one. Alright, well that was a pathetic boss. It gave me like no blood as well. Like right at the end of it, it like gave me a little speck of blood. I can see the red dots, yeah. They're really clear. Okay, yeah, there's a second phase. It's pretty easy to see, so I'm not worried about that. Just the brain? Really? I did the wrong one. I meant to do this one. It's just wiggling in place. Oh my god, these fucking assholes. Of course they spawn in the final fucking boss fight arena. Get out of here. What am I being hit by? Keep getting pinged by something. Like there, I got pinged by something, but I can't. Is it vomiting on me? I can't fucking see anything. It's so hard to see anything in this fight. Are those like little globs hitting me or something? Is that what it is? Explode. Alright, did I win?
This be the end of it.
You beat Keith even after he'd removed his.
Oh, look, it's the general. Wow, he came back. That's a surprise. GG for real, maybe?
This was your plan all along, wasn't it? To have me.
Yeah, why do some of these bosses vomit? I guess it's like body horror stuff, right? It's kind of funny.
Battle between the two of you.
What the hell are you plotting, General?
Orgamex are the next
Also, I bumped the volume on my mic, so I might have been slightly quiet, but that's fine.
Cyborgs have
It wasn't that low.
obsolete.
So that's why you used Keith to destroy the.
That was a. I mean, I think that's the point, right? Is that
Not quite. The most
I don't mind like when you have like a really strong first phase and the second phase is kind of pathetic. It's just kind of wiggling around because it's funny.
Use them to demonstrate to the whole world the strength of the Orgamex.
yes.
The
and now
Orgamex.
I control them. And with
Oh,
this
were we right?
power, I will force all those before me to bend to my will.
Were we right?
The whole planet at my fingertips.
You took advantage of the malfunction, using it to hide your intentions. You psychopath.
I didn't take advantage of anything. Ha. Did you really think a mere computer?
Yeah, Orgamex are better than you, who destroyed all of them and the computer.
What?
I guess they're infinitely replicating, so it doesn't matter how many I kill, right?
It was within my authority to intentionally corrupt the main computer. But having done so, a scientist was needed to control the machine's self-defense system. Everything has gone according to my plan.
This is a boring
Ended with
plan.
Finishing Keith off or finishing you off. That part didn't matter either way.
Is the AI gonna like stick in his brain or something?
Innocent people were.
I have no further use for this woman either.
Oh, hang on. What's he doing?
The cyborg militant is worthless compared to Orgamex.
Oh, okay.
Now accept her, Jake.
You have to fight another boss? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous looking.
And now you die. A useless genocide hero.
Genocide hero. Finally someone fucking said it.
Is fine by me. Your corpse will become a part of my legend.
Actually, I like it. It's not becoming DMC3. This is literally what DMC2's final boss looks like. The design is terrible. And I have like half my health. Okay, well that was too slow. I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna do that again. Explode. Oh, he went flying. Oh no, he's got Royal Guard active. The tornado hurt me? Seriously? The music sounds like it's completely out of tune, by the way. This is another bad boss fight, and I have none of my health, so it's probably going to force me to do the whole of that first phase again. What? What if the boss had no... Oh, he turned into two of them. Okay, he just has, like, shadow clones?
Game over.
Where are you putting me? Alright, we're safe staying. How did they make this the end of this game so bad? They made it's so boring. Isn't it fun that the heads disappear and you have to just chase after them? Alright, here I go. So I shouldn't use any of my magic, so because I need to use all of it in the final phase. And this is the fastest, this is like literally as far as I can tell the fastest way to deal damage to it. Unless I do this, it doesn't do that much damage, and also he broke out of it. I lost half my health. Alright, start again. 3 phases no healing is not that uncommon for this kind of game, to be honest, but like for it to be 3 phases no healing with such a dull ass boss, it's just like, good god. Thank god I came in here with full health at least, so at least I wasn't like fucked in that like sense. Alright, start again. We're gonna try and hit him with the spinny one and see if that does anything better than using the like javelin one. Spear one? Javelin? That doesn't do that much damage. Okay. I missed it. Ah, it doesn't do that much. I was hoping that was going to be like a cheat sheet for just doing a shit ton of damage to it, because they didn't expect you to be able to do that, but this is still the best attack in the game by literally like leagues. There's no reason to do any other attack. It's actually faster to do... Maybe that does even more damage. Because I can just spam it. It's much faster than the other one. Chop. Oh, for fuck's sake, I landed in the vomit. It's a double jump. Oh, fuck you. Try and ignore these things, but actually they're just getting in the way now. Alright. This combo I got... Why did it do that? There are no heads active. Is there a head? No, there isn't. It just broke the rules again. I think this might be better than doing the long combo because it's so fast. So I can just spam it. I thought I wasn't gonna hit. Oh my god, this fucking mechanic is so shit because it doesn't fucking work half the time. There we go. And of course I land in the vomit. I'm down to half health already. What did I grab? Where did that guy come from? Why am I just... This mechanic just does not work. There we go. Yeah, there's another one over here. Why'd they make you chase around after these things in a room that is, like, impossible to fucking... see behind you or anything like that because of the camera angle? There's one of the heads is still active because it's taking no damage. Come on, man. Alright, here I go. Should I be going? No, because I just saw the head appear. This is so tedious. Thankfully, when you kill the big head, okay, it just deletes all the robots that are around, so don't have to worry about that too much. Please stop cancelling my attacks. $20 it's pretty long, but also this is like the second try around, so that's definitely faster. But also I keep flying across the room. What? The fucking tongue is a hitbox. That's what I'm being hit by, is because it's like walking along and the tiny little tongue has like a fucking gigantic hitbox on it. So I keep running into it. Anything there? Problem is I have no health, and now I have to like somehow get a bunch of health from like random drops off these guys, I guess, is the only way. Which means not fighting the boss, which I assume means that it can like recover or something, right? I hope it can't. I did not want to do that attack. Is the boss Alpha Test GLaDOS? Yeah, it's not hanging anymore. Oh my god, dude. Please drop health for me. Please, I'm begging you. Anyone? No? Okay. I don't think these guys can drop health. I don't know how the health drops work. It just seems completely random. And like a really low chance as well. So it's like, it almost never happens. Oh, actually, never mind. That guy dropped health, but now I have like nothing. Oh, hang on. Alright, you guys come over here. I need to like farm you. Or you can just hit me with a fucking kick that I can't see and I will just lose the entire combo. Sure, why not? They keep kicking me. I can't do anything. It's like impossible to see because they're in like a massive crowd and they're just doing this insanely fast kick that you can't react to. Just cancelling my entire combo every single time. There he goes again. Why can't I do my fucking follow-up? What's going on? The hitbox on that kick is so stupid. Do the fucking square, square, triangle, triangle. Oh, for God's sake. Disappointing because after you avoid a positive traits, no matter how hard you look, we won't be able to scrounge much of anything to really like about Nanobreaker. Wow. 5.5? That's above 5? Really? You basically just wrote, I hate this game. I guess the middle score. GameSpot, like, I know that the way that GameSpot calculated reviews was they used a big spreadsheet, right? But it's a bit silly. Drop. We need to somehow get through this entire boss fight without losing that much health. But the problem is it just takes tons of cheap shots and there's just so much damage if it accidentally like caps you. Can you grab this thing, please? There we go. Fucking hell. Like, that was like half of its health through just a single cycle of killing heads, so maybe we can just do it really fast? I don't know. Yeah, anything less than 7 is like a forbidden number for like basically any reviewer in the 2000s, right? Unless you were British and you were reviewing a Japanese game, in which case, any number of above like 6 is sacrilege for some reason. I don't know what it was. British. It feels like British reviewers had like a fucking insane like hate on, which is anything that was made in Japan. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but all right, that was easy. I'm gonna make a save state right now. Hang on. We're just save stating through this fight. Fuck it. They can just use 1 to 5 stars internally. Just added 0.54 shipping. Yeah, I think. Well, the way the GameSpot worked was, they've talked about this on Giant Bomb. They busted out the spreadsheet. They had like, they literally had like a spreadsheet file that did all the maths for them, and it was like, you know, you put your scores for like gameplay, graphics, sound, and then reviewers tilt, which I think had a like really big like tilt on it, and then that calculated the score for you, and that's how they got like really weird scores, like point X. Like scores all the time. I just attacked it and my hitbox went through into its active tongue hitbox and I got hit by it. Alright. That's not the attack I'm doing. Oh my fucking god, stop kicking me. I just want to do the stupid combo that instantly kills everything. Every time, one of them just decides to kick me. Do the spin. There we go. Fucking hell. Not that hard. Alright, kill that guy behind him. Explode. Alright. Yeah, 8.x scores, yeah. I think, yeah, it's like, it tended to lean towards 8.x for whatever reason. So, like, system they use just gravitated them towards really high review scores. Maybe against that guy, it's better to do the long one.
Be the end of it.
Okay, we're gonna make another save state, but it's gonna be at a different spot just in case I need to go back and do that one again. Because I didn't do good enough. Yeah, fractional scores are nonsense. Don't fucking fractional score. There's no point. I like how he just doesn't get hit sometimes. What is this fucking music, by the way? Like Lego Island music or some shit. Come here. Okay. Can I grab him somehow? Oh, I can. So I can kind of like force him to be like that. And maybe get the chain off of him? Not if he does that though. Did I find the real one? Or I was gonna hit the button again. I can't tell if I'm like clearing these out or if it's just... Alright, where is he? Thanks, camera. For some reason, every time I do the like input for this, it never comes out. Maybe you just can't do it on this one? Exciting boss fight. I hope he doesn't fucking hit me out of this. Doesn't seem like he's doing it. Okay, I just win. It literally just seemed like I chain stunned him. Alright. Explode. Are we done? Are we free?
Are you hurt?
Turns out I didn't need the save states. It just needed to like, I just needed the emotional support that save states provide. Oh, Sauron's up there, I guess.
This looks bad.
This looks bad. Act 1 ends, yeah. Yeah, there's only 5 useful evaluations. That's how I feel as well. It's like, there's only 5 useful evaluations. Everything else is just completely pointless. Although I'm... Whenever I do like tier lists or anything like that, I always split it down to just 3. It's good, bad, and mediocre. That's all you need. Anything else... Like, if you really want to split hairs, then you can start including like some like more like granularity, but like you don't need it.
Well, don't just stand there. Get in.
Wait.
Daddy?
Yeah, of course it's here, Dad. Who could have seen this coming?
There'll be time to talk later. Let's go.
Why's he got an Irish accent? I guess we just drive. We just leave. We are on an
Where
island.
did this car come from?
I've had this baby for a long time. Kept her running like
Are my
a
fingers
baby.
positive? Are my fingers neutral? Yeah.
Relax.
It's your
Did the rest of the fight suck ass? I mean, the final boss I just chain stunned until he died. I didn't actually engage with any of the mechanics in it, so you tell me. Are we gonna ramp it off the fucking island? It's not a very secure door if you could just drive a car through it, is it?
So, what do you think, huh? Not too shabby for an old guy.
I forgot to...
This shitty fucking surf rock.
What's that?
Bridge up ahead. It's gone.
It's gone. Did this game really... Is this game really ending on a fucking... Oh my god. There is no way they just ended the game on... Yeah, it's gone. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This game's tone is nonsense. It's all over the fucking place. Why is this the ending? Are you kidding me? This is the music you went for? The last like 5 minutes of this game had nothing to do with the rest of the tone of the game. Like what? Well, we beat it, I guess. Thank God I don't need to play that anymore. That was fucking terrible. The game sucked. It just got worse over time as well. Like it was fine for like the first half. It was like, oh yeah, this might be a decent game by the end of it, and then it just they dropped like an entire pot of chili like all the way down the stairs in like all the way down the stairs. And you're in like an apartment complex, so like the stairs like they go like in a spiral, hit like multiple floors with it. Oh, my butt hurts. It's sitting down too long. That final boss was terrible. It's so bad. I love all the shitty running animations and all the like the pre-render cutscenes though, to be honest. It's like they made me laugh every single time. It's always funny. Oh, there he is. He's getting sucked off by the eyeball. At least this game's DS Castlevania games are good. Yeah, at least they're like capable of making good games sometimes. Oh yeah, there's the bear. That never came up again. Well, I guess it's not. It doesn't really need to come up again. Sorry, I just need to check. Is that the Kenji Kawai? It could be. There is a very high chance that that's the actual Kenji Kawai. Kenji Kawai. No, it's a different one. Okay, thank God. I got worried there. It's a different guy who also works in audio who is also called Kenji Kawai. It is not the Kenji Kawai of Deep Fear and Gosenzo Sama Banbanzai and what else? Was Sword of Etheria a follow-up to this? I know that's also Konami. I don't know if that was the same team or not. Like, it's where they came out in like the same year, didn't they? So they can't have been made by the same team. Japan Action Enterprise. I'm guessing that's like a motion capture studio. It was the next game after this. I mean, that's on the list, so... Oh yeah, Les Claypool the Third. I always get tripped up by that guy appearing, but he is like an anime recording engineer or something like that, and not like the guitarist. He just happens to have the same name. E3 2004 Splatter Mode ranking. Number 1, GC Scott. 60,082.62. What? What are you, huh? What are you talking about? What? Nanobreaker Splatter Mode. Okay, okay, Splatter Mode is a mode inside the game, so they must have had a demo that was just playing Splatter Mode. Osplays to simply cause as much damage as possible in specific scenarios. Okay. So I guess like at E3 2004, the upcoming sequel to Cruelty Squad is heavily inspired by this game. Uh-oh. Well, that guy can make good games. He can polish this into a diamond, I'm sure. Keith now playable. Oh boy, Keith is now playable. Splatter mode unlocked, yeah. Any different movies in here? Orgamax. Jake. So these are all just in-game movies. Are there any that are like new? Epilogue. Okay, no, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I love when Keith is playable. Keith now playable. Well, this is Splatter mode. Let's just quickly look at this. Oh, great. Great UI design. In Splatter mode, complete to make the most oil spew forth when defeating enemies. Make the rankings by using transform weapon to earn as much oil as possible within the time limit. Okay, what was the... It was 60,000, right? Me streaming suddenly made the entire internet remember this game exists. Yeah. The Milky Way. Hmm? The Milky Way. Oh, I'm in space. Okay. Oh, this is a really fucked background. Why is it set to Technicolor, by the way? I bet this is also really bad on the fucking the bitrate. Explode. So this is just like Bloody Palace, basically, I guess. Life Plus. I assume that the people at E3 probably didn't have access to all the combos, right? Because if they didn't, it's kind of just cheating, right? But maybe they did have access to all the combos. I don't know. If you're trying to make this, show this game off at E3, you probably give people everything. But I feel like just doing this over and over again would probably just get you there, right? Although 60,000 gallons makes me think that it was on a different stage, because this seems like they're not giving me much. Like even doing this and just killing all of them in it like instantly and taking all their blood, like still not very much. So I have to assume that 60,000 was on a completely different stage. Walmart Gustav Holst, yeah. Maybe like clearing out all of the guys calling on the floor will help, or maybe you just get like a bonus at the end for like doing good. I mean, it's just Bloody Palace, right? They just copied and pasted Bloody Palace from DMC2, but they did it in a. The problem with this game is that it's not very interesting fighting all these enemies. They're not very like interesting to put in like an arena setting, because they kind of just do like one of three things. Yeah, I killed everything. And that was 8,987. And it just stops. Enter your name. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I confused myself. Whoops. B. There we go. Wait. Why would it... It didn't put that twice, or my name is just B now. Breeder? Sorry, who's at 4th place? Adults apparently have 1.5 gallons of blood in their bodies. Well, also, adults are not blood replicating nanomachines. So, now you can't be named Nano Breeder, Nano Broiler, Nano Brother, Nano Bakery, Nano Beer. Okay. Yeah, it's oil. It's not blood. This game doesn't have blood in it. What are you talking about? Combo. Oh, you just get everything. Okay. What's level X then? The fuck is level X? They give you this level X thing, but it doesn't come up. Quit. Let me out of here. You can now select stage 2. I'm not going to save the stage. Yeah, so it must have been like the 3rd stage or something like that in splatter mode, because this is 50,000 gallons, yeah. So I wonder, yeah. I can't look at the ranking for that one though. Oh, it's Nano Breeder again. Did he have to be called that? Anyway. Get this shit out of here. Done with this game. Thank God I don't have to play it anymore. We need to do, hang on. Put this like here. Alright. We need to do... resize this window as well. How big does this window have to be? I don't remember. I don't remember how big this setup was. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, that does it? Okay. The list. Alright. Where we at? Nanobreaker. We have to do this review. So how long did that take me? Like 9 hours-ish? It was 4 hours the first time and then 5 the second. Or it was 5, I don't remember. I'm gonna type 9. I need to do the maths on single Gubasara as well. Alright, difficulty. How hard was it? It's kind of... Difficulty is a hard one for this one because it's just tedious for the most part. And like, there are hard parts in it, but the hard parts are mostly just that the game makes you do a lot of tedious shit. Also, the thing is like all the way over my face. Hang on. Alright, I fixed it. I didn't think of that. How... What would I rate this? Like, is it as hard as Sengoku Basara, which is a 7? I think that might be too high. I think I just wanted to do all 7s there because I thought it was funny. 10,000 bullets. Is this harder than 10,000 bullets? No. Conan. Is this a 6? This might be a 6. DMC-1 is a 6. I think that got bumped up at some point. Let's say 6 for this. Cool shit. The game does everything in its power to have nothing cool in it. Like, every time they get an opportunity and they're setting something up and you're like, oh, they're gonna do this. They never do it. And they always do the most boring thing possible immediately afterwards. It's more of a cartoon game than it is, like, cool. Is it cooler than On Chambala? It's definitely cooler than Swords of Destiny, which had nothing going for it. On Chambala is a 3. Nightshade is a 4. This might be a 4-ish. It's got like the stupid Cyber Ninja aesthetic to it, which I have a soft spot for. I think it's really funny. It doesn't really do that much cool things though. Music, this might be one of the first games where I've actually said that I kind of hate the music because I think the music's terrible. It's so unfitting. It's like they made it for a different game. The ending of the game having that stupid like dad rock song in it, like what the fuck? All right, fun. Did I have fun? Not really. What's Lemon of Innocence? I think Lemon of Innocence is a 5, isn't it? Oh, it's a 6. Okay. What's a 5? It's not as good as Lemon of Innocence for sure. Is it as good as Okapichi Tori Monacho? Is it as good as Evil Dead Regeneration? It's not as good as Nightshade. I definitely would put this under... If I had to rank them, I would definitely put this under on Evil Dead. Let's say like 4. Do you go to hell? No. Surprisingly. I'm shocked that you don't go to hell in this game, but I guess that makes sense. It is a Cyber Ninja game. How do you review this? This one's impossible. Okay, hang on. I need to move this out of the way because I need to get my keyboard right in front of me so I can write this better. We'll write this and then we can roll the next game, which is going to be game number 30, which... What's 37 is the midpoint right now, because it's 74, and half of that is 35 plus 2, which is 37. So we're getting close to halfway through this entire project, which is scary. It's 30 is... Yeah, I was gonna say, is 30 like close to a milestone? It's a round number, so that's cool. Yeah, I went back and it resized to 10. How big is this? 14 is probably big enough? Yeah, so Nanobreakers is a video game. Also, I can resize. Hang on, let me recrop this so you can get more review down here. There we go. That'll do. I think this might have been cropped for something else. Yes, this was cropped for the Final Fantasy. Oh, do you know why? Actually, I have one from the spreadsheet. There we go. Let's do this, and then there we go. Nanobreakers is a video game that seems to do everything in its power to execute all of its ideas in the most underwhelming way possible. So that's the review. To be honest, let me think about this. Hang on. Also, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Actually, no, that's as far as the right as it go. Seems to do everything in his power to execute all of his ideas and most on. Is that big enough? It might be. I might need to make the text slightly bigger. Let's make it a 16. Let's think. So the main character is called, and this isn't a joke, Jake the Genocide Hero. And as you might expect of a video game anti-hero, the game sort of hand waves all his involvement in whatever genocide they're talking about, and pins all the blame on his insane rival Keith. having a game where the two main combatants, I guess, are named fucking Jake and Keith makes it sound like a sequel to Ride to Hell more than it does a game about cyber ninjas killing blood robots. That's basically what the concept is. I might have more to complain about with the concept of this game than I do any other video game. Because the game, like, hang on. Yes, the game, hang on. Well, okay, well that saved it, so that's fine. I'm gonna do Control Enter. Yes, the game is about blood robots. The concept is that an island manufacturing nanomachines went haywire, and the robots self-replicated themselves through blood to create horrible meat machine monsters. It's a really ridiculous B-movie-esque setup for a plot, and the game does absolutely nothing interesting with it. So, like, one thing that bothered me was that one thing that bothered me was that despite the fact that the main character is spilling hundreds of thousands of gallons of blood in this game, the, like, spill, is it spilled or spilt? I think it's spilled, because spilt is like spilt milk, right? The spilled blood. So, hang on, let's say, like, spilling hundreds of thousands of gallons of blood in this game. The nanomachines. So the blood. So the, hang on, the nanomachine, like, infested blood. Never comes up in the plot except once to imply that the island is in ruins because of the nanomachines. You would think that areas you're revisiting would be more dilapidated or like corroded or something as the game progresses, which would be a cool detail, but I think the budget of this game was a $50 note. It differs in, okay, yeah, because like I was thinking like I usually write spilt, but whenever I type spilt, it makes me think of milk specifically. So I don't want to write that. Yeah, one thing about, I mean, that's a weird thing to complain about, but it's like, I think the point there is that like they have this insane concept that they can do so much with and they do absolutely nothing with it. It's like, in fact, like, so the blood, like, narrative device is basically only used to explain why there are weird alien monsters everywhere. Yeah, don't cry over spilt milk, that kind of thing, yeah. Weird alien monsters everywhere. And let me get rid of this whole thing about like the corroding, because that's a cool idea that I had, and I don't think it actually is relevant to the game. They probably did actually have not enough money to do that kind of thing. Yeah, the blood narrative device is basically used to explain why there are alien monsters everywhere, and despite implying things like the blood is corroding the island, to explain why certain paths are blocked. Nothing else is done with it. The aforementioned absolving of genocide crimes, which is a really funny sentence to type, doesn't go into a single detail and is did I already say hand waved? Yeah, I already said hand waved. And is resolved literally by Keith and Jake having a conversation where Keith just goes, haha, but I did it. Anyway. Absolutely 100 Underwater Catholic Adeptus Mechanicus mech game where the dev posts in character 100% of the time. That's awesome. God bless. I hope that guy is having a wonderful day. I hope he's not weird as well. So combat this game is pretty mediocre. So it's combo like tree. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a combo tree system, like where you use chips you find of varying levels to unlock new, stronger attacks further in the tree. I think that makes sense. They're remarkably well adjusted. The demo is sick as hell. Awesome. You always worry when it's like Adeptus Mechanicus or stuff like that. It's always like, well, they could be a weird fucking person, because there's always that kind of person in that fan base, right? Yeah. Commentary system we use chips to find a varying level to unlock new, stronger attacks further in the tree. The problem is that basically every attack that doesn't evolve a spear is worthless, because the spear damage is ludicrous. So coupled with this, the game has a pretty... So coupled with this is a light, strong, like, attack, like, pair that also maps to horizontal, vertical. Got space there. Coupled with this light, strong attack pair that also maps to horizontal, vertical, where doing certain attacks can break through guards of certain types. or cut enemies in half to change their moveset. This barely ever comes up. I think like 2 enemies total make visible use of it. And I need to capitalize that I. Go all the way back up here. Yeah, the barely ever comes up. I think that 2 enemies make total make visible use of it, and for the most part, actually, let's not say it for the most part. And the main thing this introduces is that most heavy attacks have an annoyingly narrow hitbox. Everything coupled. Which when Jake has a really hard time locking onto enemies properly. Actually, yeah, focusing. There's no lock on, so let's say focusing onto enemies properly means you'll very frequently whiff most of your combos. Oh, thank God it didn't just delete the whole thing. I pressed shift instead of control. It's control and enter makes it increase, like add a new paragraph. Let me just move it down a bit so it's not. There we go. You also have access to a grappling hook style attack where you grab enemies from miles away and can do absurdly damaging instant attacks once they arrive. This is both the most powerful attack in the entire game on single enemies and infuriating to do. While you can hold the button to target specific enemies, this is both slow and impossible to read. I have colorblindness. I have to no, I was gonna write no, I have colorblindness. Or I am colorblind. Possible to read quickly. So you need to rely a lot on the quick press one that picks the first target it can, which I think 90% of the time decided on someone who was in a post office line in a different county or something, because they would always appear out of nowhere. With how finicky and inconsistent the timing is, having the game also compound this. How was the ending? It was nonsense. Literally the final line of the game is like a Marvel joke. I'm not kidding. It was literally the final. He literally is like, the bridge is gone. He literally just says that. Like in that exact like delivery, it's ridiculous. How finicky and inconsistent the timing is, having the game also compound this. With a surprise element, makes it incredibly annoying. You also want to be doing this non-stop, because most enemies feel way too damage spongy for what the game is going for. I don't think these enemies have more health than enemies in like Devil May Cry, for example, but I do think the problem is that the way that enemies spawn in, the way that enemies attack you, and the way that like you get swarmed and stuff like that, like the amount of health that like most enemies have is just really annoying. It just gets really boring. Control enter. All right, the music is god awful. What did I describe it as? I described it as something early on. I don't remember what I described it as. The music god awful. It sounds like it came from a completely different game, probably one that I'm covering up because my arm's in the way. I could probably wiggle my thing over. Yeah, probably one that was Halloween themed. Going by the instrumentation, yeah, haunted Halloween fucking Carnivalast like music, which really kills the vibe. I already said the game was going for it. Really kills the vibe, like more than the drab great environments. Monster designs are pretty dull. They have a cool like skull hologram looking. I'll get to that. I'll get to the vomit. It's funny. They have a cool skull hologram looking face, but that's about it. Although I do enjoy some interactions with the dismemberment mechanic, such as the annoying as fuck. Hang on. The annoying shield enemies becoming like vomit machines if you cut their arms off. I can't think of anything else to complain about. That's kind of it. The game is not that much to talk about is the problem. The end of this game... So, hang on. I'll put this in a different paragraph. So, for some reason, the last 60 seconds of the game are completely tonally different from the rest of it. It starts playing what I can only describe as dad rock. It basically is dad rock, right? Starts playing what I can only describe as dad rock, and then ends on Jake making a funny quip before they drive off a bridge. They drive off the destroyed bridge. I don't hang on, I don't know what Konami could have possibly meant by adding this right at the end. Eager, what were you smoking? Eager, what was in the like? Hang on, I don't know what Konami was supposed to be meant by adding this right again, and I can only assume they were having a really bad day that day and got sick. Oh, I should mention the final boss. The boss is terrible. Hang on. We need to bring this up. Hang on. I forgot about the bosses completely. The bosses in this game suck. My favorite boss is the weird turtle thing that for some reason makes bird noises when you hit it. Because that one was funny. Otherwise, every boss is mashing. Every boss is activating the don't take hit stun module and mashing on the spear combo. The final stretch of bosses, the AI computer, then its brain, then the general after he's been nanofied? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying there. I don't think it was a sequel hook. I'm not sure what the fuck they were going for, because it's not a sequel hook. The final stretch of bosses, the AI computer, then its brain, then the general after the nanofied is incredibly tedious because of how the like stingy health drops work and the like the dull nature of all their design. I beat the boss. I beat the final boss by just chain stunning it over and over. Okay, that'll do. Alright, we reviewed the game. And make big like this, and then word wrap it like that so it goes off the side of the screen. I feel like I need to do something about that, because yeah, if we look at the bar on the right, if I like word wrap all of this like this, look how fucking small it gets. Like, look how long these are. I guess I just leave them like this, but like, I don't know, it makes this whole thing, and then we get to this, and there's stuff like this where I just get mad that like Dawn of Dreams for 1,000 words or whatever. But if I word wrap them, you can't read it then. I don't know. I guess, alright, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. Next game. We need to do... Oh, it disappeared. Then close the window. We need to do... Where is it? Last thing before I go and make dinner, because I'm fucking starving. We gotta roll a new game. I also gotta check that Nanobreakers is not in there. Oh, there it is. Okay, alright, let me get rid of that. Delete an entry. 24. No. Why does it not take my 2? What the fuck? Hang on. 24. 24 does not exist in the... I'll just do this manually, hang on. Nanobreaker. There we go. Okay. I've never used the delete an entry thing in there, so I didn't know it didn't work. Alright, we're fine. What we got in here? So, there are a few things we can have right now. Oh, hang on. I pressed one button. I don't know what people want to see. I know what I want, and it's to not draw fucking God of War. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees begging. I would love to play Bujingai or Curse of Darkness. I would replay Death by Degrees. It's been 2 years since I played Death by Degrees on stream. Why is God of War in there twice? How this works, you'll see Gungrave is here twice. If anything has a sequel, I just tag it. If like I change the name of the sequel to what the first game is called, so that I played that one first. So yeah, if a game has a sequel, like it's like in the thing multiple times. That's how it works. It makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else. Yeah, alright. On my hands and knees begging for a good game. Come on. Let's go. Oh, there goes Death by Degrees. Oh well. Why is he just in the corner doing that? Alright. Ready to explode? Okay, what we got? Knights of the Temple, Sword of the Berserk, Guts' Rage, Samurai Champloo, Busar Lankin, Blood Rain 2, Kamen Rider. Oh, these are fucked up ones. Alright, we'll buy Kamen Rider. Oh, the Van Helsing was there as well. Well, we're not getting a good game. God damn it! We were so close. I was so close to getting Demon Chaos. Oh well. Well, this is one of the games that we almost got Busar Lankin as well. That would have been fucked up. I don't know how much of Busa Renkin is just like a visual novel though. That one does count, but I'm not sure how much it counts is the problem. So this one's weird. This is one that I played for a bit when we did that whole judging games to see if they fit on the wheel thing, right? And like this was one of the ones I was like, yeah, I guess this one counts. I think this one mostly only counts because of Conan. I'm not sure how much this one counts. This is the Mad Monk game that was made by Starbreeze. Of all people. I like you can't even see the name of the game because the character's all the way to the right. I like how it just says Chaos in the bottom left as well. Anyway. If this, yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna pop up if I do that, isn't it? Whoop, don't hide that one. Whoops. I'm fucking starving, I need to go make dinner. I'm pretty sure we can just raid Margot. Yeah, alright, we're good. I just had to check. Alright. Well, I guess we're playing Knights of the Temple next week, if I play next week. I probably will be playing next week. Wait, it's not Akiaji Margot, is it anymore? It's fucking just Margot. I don't know why she changed it to that. I almost just typed an old name by accident, but yeah, alright. Thanks for watching. This game was not very good, but we'll live. We need to just find a better game. Maybe Knights of the Temple will be godlike. It won't be godlike. It'll be terrible. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna be suffering again. Oh well. Alright, bye. Wait, I need to say raid first. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do, on, I guess tomorrow, really. I'm playing Hide Lied for the MSX. Like, I found a Japanese copy of the manual, and we're gonna play the fucking MSX version of Hide Lied, because everyone always plays the NES version, but I want to see the MSX version. So, I'm doing that tomorrow. And that's it. And then I have to play Wizardry 7. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye. Ooh, I missed the button again. Alright.